Hello and welcome back to Hearts of Iron 4. Just getting started real quick. I needed a few minutes to get some things set up. Insomnia is fun. Anyway, I'm just gonna hit the damn start button. So, because we don't need to be in the loading screen menu thing. Okay, as we last left off, it is now May of 1940. It's May 1st. And we're doing historical, as you guys know, and we're trying to do it as historically close as possible. So for those of you who know how this went, you know we're about to get into some shit. Hello, Yurie in chat. Start back into it. Hello, nice to see you again. Okay, so we're currently progressing with the invasion of Norway. We've taken Oslo, and you know we're just slowly moving along. It's been a week, so let me. That's group Norway. How about that? This is This is A. So we did a lot of the prep beforehand. This is B. Headed into Belgium. This one's going to Luxembourg. And then these are all the tank dudes who don't have a field marshal, or wait a minute. Oh, okay, so it's good I'm checking this now. I didn't reassign a bunch of generals. He's gonna be, out of action. He's gonna be, he's not gonna get there in time for our beginning, but, hello! Alright, let's check just in case there's any secret field marshals hiding in all of these armies. I don't think there are, but. And then this is Norway, and then Odell is holding the French border, and Student. Actually, we're gonna change that. Whereas, okay, this guy actually needs to go here, like right now. No. He goes here, and he goes to the damn airfield. There we go. Meanwhile, 2 and 3 will go. Game is being annoying. Whatever. We'll just have him move over there and then, worry about it afterwards. Think you can defeat Benelux and France until June 22nd? We will see. We're gonna try. This guy needs to stop training. Stop training because we're about to go. What's this? I can invite Hungary to my faction. I didn't join quite yet, but we can at least throw them in. So why not? The war goals are all ready. Let me check some other stuff. So we have a lot of PP right now. We don't need to do this. We're good on manpower. We don't have this set up yet. No. How about spies? Oh yeah, we're stealing blueprints. No, Norway is still ongoing. We took Oslo, of course, but Norway is still very much ongoing. Historically, it didn't really fall until the end of May, so we still have time for to match how things went. We didn't do it perfectly, though. We didn't hit Narvik at the same time, because I didn't think I could get the fleet that far out there without getting absolutely mauled. I mean, we were lucky to get across here at all, so... let me check some text. Fine. I'm just checking all this stuff because it's been a while. You know, I mean, it's been a week since we did anything. The synthetic industry, because we can't trade for oil, for rubber or oil anymore. So, or I mean, we can trade for oil, but we can't trade for rubber because everyone who we trade with, like, you know, we're about to fight these people, and we're at war with these people already. So, like, the big rubber centers are basically closed off to us. Okay. Destruction, we're not going to worry about this for now. This, or actually, let's check that. We're actually good on almost everything except for medium tanks and trains. No. All right. Are we building trains? We're not. No, we're not building trains. But let's put them on there. Let me reorganize this just to make sure. Oh wait, we are building trains. What the hell am I? Okay. I'm just gonna organize this real quick. Pack 38. All the tanks. The Vespa, Martyr 2, and the flak. Yeah. And then the big ass railway guns. We're gonna start making some of those. Hope you add little factoids in the stream. I do plan to. I'm just getting things set up for the moment. So, you know, I know it's kind of a slow start, but reminder, like, if you know historically, you know that, you know, May 10th is when, like, this stream was deliberately set up so that we would get straight into some crazy action. Okay, some infantry. This is good. This is all good. Okay, I think I've done enough. Well, wait. Yeah. Okay. Boop. And boop. Wait, what about submarines? How are we doing with Bismarck and Tirpitz are being built, and then we're building lots of submarines. Correct me if I'm wrong, it was in this one that bioweapons were heavily used. Not really. Or okay, bioweapon. Okay, so there's a difference there. So chemical weapons is like poison gas and stuff like that. You know, nerve agents were invented, and they were used. They just weren't used on the battlefield. They were used for the lovely, fun atrocity shit that the country were playing like to do. Not yet in this time period. They wouldn't really get that going for another year or so. But there were concerns that there would be like extensive use of chemical weapons, but they largely avoided it in Europe. They did use them in Asia, or Japan specifically used them. They also used bioweapons. Bioweapons being like, you know, deliberately trying to spread disease. Japan would like airdrop like plague rats and stuff into China to try to spread plague. So that is not in this game, but you asked, so. Okay, Italy hasn't joined us yet. I've not told them to join us yet, or I've not asked them to join us yet. Available special project. We're waiting for jet engines. Yeah, so that happens. So chemical weapons are like, you know, stuff created in a lab that's like, you know, poison gas or nerve agents or things like that, whereas bioweapons are like diseases and, you know, like deliberately trying to spread diseases. Those are not nearly as common. Those are actually quite, I mean, as I said, the Japanese did it against China, but generally you don't see that kind of stuff very often. And for good reason, because, you know, one, it's incredibly... Floop, thank you so much. I hope my wonderful cute has a great stream. Thank you. We're just stall we're ignoring this for now. We're ignoring this for now. We're ignoring a lot of things for now, if we're being honest. Okay, what about planes? Or no, ships. So ships, this is fine. They're mostly just doing this to... Actually, yeah, just lay more naval mines. Just have fun with that. VTuber Studio when? I gotta fix that. The U-boats are just kind of chilling for now. Making sure that nothing messes with us here. What about airplanes? We have these airplanes. Oh wait, these are the ones, yeah, we assigned these ones to our, oh, and these ones are actually... Yeah, everything's in place. Okay. We are ready to go! Okay, so now... Oh, the guys that made this also made Victoria. Yep, they also made Stellaris and Europa and a bunch of other stuff. They're big fans of this genre of game. Okay, so... With no more ado, we're going to unpause. Hungary's refused to join us. Okay, well, whatever. Transit rights in Sweden. Well, we've successfully gained a foothold in Scandinavia, transporting troops and equipment through the Danish belts, right here. Can be hazardous. Convoys can often fall prey to enemy attacks when out in the open sea. Therefore, minimizing the use of sea lanes as much as possible will be beneficial. As such, it may be worth putting pressure on neighboring Sweden to allow us to access to their train and communications network. However, we shall have to be tactful and chip away gradually at their neutrality if we were to avoid them becoming a base for our enemies. This is something that actually did happen. So Germany got like a deal with Sweden to let them transfer. So yeah, approach with a request for humanitarian transport. So they could transport like wounded through Sweden, and they would get them to send troops up to Norway to, like, you know, to help occupy it. And then later to, you know, send reinforcements over here, but, or send equipment over there, but anyway, this is a thing, we're doing a thing, boop. Did I ever play Stellaris? Yeah, I've played Stellaris. It's a nightmarishly, terrifying game. Schwerer Gustav, yay, we have researched the giant guns. Super heavy railway guns. Let's pause that again, because we definitely want to build some of these. So, super heavy railway guns. We have finished the research for those. What about... Alright, nothing for us to do here. Can we build? Yep, Dora, super heavy railway guns. We want at least 2 of these. So we're going to move that up here. Boop. Do you recommend it? I've been considering getting the game. It is a Stellaris. Well, I've played Stellaris. Stellaris is good. The thing about it, though, is that actually the thing about Paradox games in general is that they start off in a good place, but you know they gradually start like adding more DLCs and stuff, but then they don't stop. And they keep adding more and more game mechanics and content and stuff. And that sounds good on paper, but it makes the games kind of a clusterfuck. This game has a lot of mechanics that are that just kind of feel like a little redundant. Like, they added all the military industrial companies, which sounds cool, but in reality, it just means it's just more stuff to click through. It's more stuff to watch. The intelligence stuff has some cool stuff, but a lot of this is redundant. You don't really ever use a lot of this. The new, more recent edition were all these experimental facilities. Well, I would start. And one thing about Stellaris is that it really, really slows down the longer you play it. Because, well, maybe they fixed that, but, in any case, I did like it. I've played Victoria 2, debating playing 3. Yeah, I played Victoria 2 a bit. Okay, we're just gonna be slowly getting everything ready. Sweden permits the transit of wounded. And those on leave to travel via their railway network back to Germany. They do insist that only unarmed personnel may do so. And strict quotas will be in place to ensure that there are never too many troops in Sweden at any given time. Yeah, this is fine. No, they didn't fix the late game lag in Stellaris. Perhaps worsened it. Oh God. Yeah. So I like to build big empires. In games, particularly a game like Stellaris. Like built like planetary, multi-planetary civilizations, and I like to have everything built up. But the problem is that the more like populations that are on the map in Stellaris, the laggier it gets. And so, like, after a certain point, the game basically encourages genocidal playthroughs. Because if you want the game to slow down or to speed up, you need fewer people on the map. And how do you get fewer people? You kill everybody. So it's kind of a yeah, I like seeing stuff grow. I don't like to blow everything up, at least not all the time. Anyway, yeah, we're gonna avoid pushing Sweden any further for this. What did Paradox mean by this? I don't know. Almost there. Just a little further. Boop, boop, boop. And now it begins. So, the invasion of the Low Countries. So, Netherlands, Belgium, and Luxembourg. When did I already talked about that Norway hasn't surrendered yet. Okay, Eben Emael. This is the great fortress of Belgium. And it was famously taken by a paratrooper assault, which they have this, which I couldn't actually access until we started the war, so I need to see if we can, yeah, launch it from here. Very high preparation time, 30 days. What the? See, this is annoying. They added this mechanic, the raid mechanic, in one of the more recent updates. But I couldn't start this raid unless I was at war with Belgium. But this happened literally like the first day of real life. So 30 days, Belgium's gonna be dead in 30 days. This is pointless. Whatever. See, that's bad. They do the same thing with nukes. They changed how nuclear weapons work in this game, and I really don't like it. Anyway, let's just do our paradrop. Wait, where did my planes go? They're right here. How do work now? They work like that, where you select your target, and you have to like do like a air raid prep, and then it's like you don't know if it'll work. Just send paratroops as foot soldiers and call it a day. I don't want to do that. How's our paraplane stockpile anyway? Oh, it's not very good. All right, you know what? Wait, why aren't why can't I do paratrooper stuff? I have needs to have 50 transport planes. Wait, are my transport planes doing something? They are doing something. Okay, that's why they're not. Okay. Now we can do it. Okay. Boop. Guess Belgium will last a little longer. See that? Yeah, that's annoying. And there's a fortress there, which that's annoying. Okay, but whatever. So group 1 going to Holland, group 2 going to Belgium and Luxembourg and all of our tank dudes. Boop, 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 boop. I'll take direct control over them in a second, and then the parachutists. All right, let's do it. Little trouble right there, but where are the parachutists? Why aren't they dropping yet? What is wrong? Oh, I guess they're still preparing, but Luxembourg has surrendered. Good. Alright, we're slightly late, but alright. Personal direction now. Yeah, that's a good... Wait, I did this for these. We don't have enough trucks to go all the way, but, you know, that's also accurate, so... Wait, oh, they're defending, that's why. Oh yeah, and actually, we don't have enough, Wait, what's the problem here? So they're actually counterattacking right now. We can't go through! What is this? What, how are they... We have so many people here, and they're just, like, stalling them. This is annoying. I'm gonna direct some of this real quick. See if we can take Stavanger and see if they can go for Bergen, because these guys are cut off. So much for the Blitz. It's not dead yet. But it is like this. I've not had this happen before. Embargoed by Cuba. Embargoed by Mexico. Okay, now we can move, and we're like 2 days late. So reach Sedan, and we cross the Meuse River from here. Everybody go! Wait, what are you doing over there? Meanwhile, these guys are not getting through. These paratroopers have not done anything. Why aren't they doing anything? It just says, what are you waiting for? The game is... That's annoying. Game is being stupid. Lasted less than a day. Actually, we're gonna send these guys to help go through as well, so... What kind of brains did I have today? I haven't eaten anything today. Okay, so this is definitely going a bit slower than it should, but we can still do it! If anything else, they sent lots of dudes up here, so... Oh! Okay, we've taken Amsterdam. The Dutch would have actually surrendered by now, actually. Because the paratroopers would have landed here, and... Oh... I am so annoyed. These guys will go... will annoy these people. They annoyed me, let's annoy them back. What's the death toll now? It's probably... It's actually really small compared to, you know... And then up here is kind of like just... Yeah, they're slowly making their way. Let's...
Bereit zum Ausrücken. Ausrücken. Ausrücken.
Here we go. Okay. Still have to worry about Norway because that's going on at the same time, but let me through. Why is this so delayed? Damn it. 2 days. We should have been through. There we go. Okay, there's... The horses got through first. That's kind of sad. And now here come all the tanks at Sedan. Radar! We have developed better radars. Monarubis, thank you, thank you. P.S. Thanks for last stream. How was Army Doctrine? It's alright for now. Alright, we need to find what our next tech is gonna be. No, first let's start... Oh! Okay, we need these, like, right now. Boop. Ceasefire Norway? No, that's not how that works. Everybody through! There's medium planes ready to go. Let's get this done, because we need better... Oh, we're short on resources. Of course we're short on resources. Why wouldn't we be short on resources? We can't fix this. Not really. Not until these are finished. Damn it, we're like a week late. This is sad. Wait, this isn't fortified, is it? Alright, go harass them, I guess. Or no, go harass them. Time to start farming? What are we farming? Okay, so our paratrooper... Alright, you know what? Fuck the paratroopers. They haven't gone in 10 days. They're never gonna go. So you guys just, like, go here and... I don't know. No. Do violence over there. Just, yeah, do that. The guy who said I should have just said the paratroopers on land definitely had the right idea, because they're not doing shit. That's annoying! Okay, we got Stavanger. Let's take Kristiansand. Resources, Baka? Oh, that's what you were talking about. I mean, of course I'm a Baka. You knew this already. Meanwhile, all these guys are not doing what they're supposed to be doing. Why not? Okay, fine. Go up there and keep going that way. There we go. Charge. In fact, charge quickly. Yeah, I know they were used as foot infantry after Crete, but this is before Crete. This is like a year before Crete.
Ihre Befehle?
Come on, what is taking... Oh my god, they're stuck. No.
Bereit.
Why are they stuck?
Ausrücken.
If this breaks first, I'll go this way instead. Demonstration military achievements. Treaty with the USSR. We will do trade with them. And we will learn things. Of course, we're gonna murder them at some point, but we can do this for now. What the fuck is taking so long? We're gonna... this is so bad. What did I do wrong? Or... See, I've done this before is the thing, and it's worked just fine, so I don't understand why... I guess they changed the game a bunch, and is that what's going on here?
Angetreten.
Okay, just go that way. And you guys
Befehle.
also go that way. Charge. Netherlands has quit, like 9 days after history, because I'm bad. This'll break first. Alright, you know what? Yep, everybody... Yeah, fuck this.
Abbruch.
Go that way.
Weiter, weiter. Los, los, los. Los, los, los. Ausrücken.
You're playing as the bad guys. I have reverse plot armor. You would think that my soldiers would be doing better than this because they're all hopped up on Panzer Chocolate, you know, which is a nice way of saying they have chocolate laced with methamphetamine. Maybe use force attack. Yeah. Okay, here we go. There we go. All right, we're not breaking through at Sedan, but we're breaking through just north of it, which they also did do, but there we go. And they have a lot of dudes here. This is not good. This is really not good.
Zuhören.
Wait. Belgium has surrendered. By now, we would have chased the British off the continent.
Befehle.
Oh, but we will get through here, actually. Okay, good. So, Holland. All the dudes from Holland. You guys are going here. Do it.
Befehle.
All of the Belgium people can keep going. Please move. Why are these guys still in defensive mode? Come on, there we go. Norway has quit. Okay, good. Norway has surrendered on time. That's good. So Norway is beaten. Yay! Because we took Bergen and Stavanger and Kristiansand. And we took Trondheim. Good. Okay. Everybody in Norway can, like, chill and... Oh, we've blown up a bunch of their ships. Oh no, we lost a cruiser. Wait, what are we doing out here? Oh, that's not us. That's them. I mean...
Bereit.
Anyway, these guys can go back here and chill after 2 months of effort. I am very hungry. Come on, cross the damn river already. Please. Please. Or we can cross it over here. I am so bad at this. You know what? How about the foot guys cross for me? How about that? This is so bad. Oh. And he said, no, that's not how it works, though thanks for reminding me. We have an extra factory, which we will throw in for, we shall make more tank room. Oh, and we're short on tungsten now, which we get from Sweden, which is fine. Oh, why did this turn into... Oh, and we're short on chromium, too, which we get from Turkey, which is also fine. Why is this such a disaster? But, occupied territories. The, historically, of course, we're gonna mess with these, so... military governor, local cops... Historically, the Germans were a lot nicer to the Nordics than they were to other people because of the whole, like, you know, the whole race shit that they did. So we're gonna make this secret for now. Whereas we were not nice to the Poles at all, which is why that's going on, and it's only gonna get worse. Come on, get through the... It's actually kind of pointless that we're doing it this way, but okay, we got that. Let's get some of these and upgrade our anti-air. There we go. Please, we're only like 2 weeks late, to the point that there's not much up here to even surround. It's pointless. Oh my god, this is a disaster. Or, I mean, it's not a disaster, it's just, look, all the foot infantry are getting there before the tanks do. Wait, the tanks stopped attacking, what the hell is wrong with them? You gotta be kidding me. What? Why aren't the tanks doing what they're supposed to be doing? Go! The foot people are getting there first. This is so bad. Oh, great. I've ruined the stream now. I know there's a penalty, but this is what they pulled off historically, and I've pulled it off in previous games of this, so... I've ruined my stream. I've ruined my stream of trying to do everything historical. Alright, you know what? Fuck you. Game, you ruined my shit. I will ruin your shit, but I'll do it my own way. Well, we're gonna do some improvising. We're gonna channel our inner Guderian, and we're gonna improvise. All right, here's a new crop of dudes that will need training. Improved computing machines. French attacked mines. Oh shit, they did. What the hell? Oh my god. Wow, I am blind as hell. Okay. Okay, all these guys, they're gonna come right here. Oh, shut up. And get rid of this. No, or, yeah, get rid of that.
Bereit. Zuhören.
Yeah, you know what? Just like... There we go, now we're in.
Ihre Befehle.
Yeah, we're gonna cut this off instead. We're not going to Paris yet.
Ausrücken.
We're going that way.
Angetreten. Angetreten. Ausrücken. Angetreten. Bereit.
There we go. Okay, yeah, this is definitely, we've definitely ruined the historical. We still might do it on time. We've taken a little more losses than we should have, but not too many more, actually. Whereas we've done... Where's France in all this? Okay, they've 24... Okay, they've actually done more. Whatever, we'll beat them up. So now our precious... Our foot people are moving faster than our tanks. What the fuck is wrong with this? Probably not gonna stay long this time. Gotta work on that summer event. Yeah, I still have to work on the summer event. It's actually... It's been a real... I still have a lot of it to do.
Ausrücken.
They're gonna take fucking Frankfurt. This is crazy. What happened to my border defenses? Okay, at least my tanks are going through now. Vroom. Wait, they were beaten?
Zuhören.
What do you mean they were beaten?
Ausrücken. Angetreten.
What is this madness? I know Paris is undefended. We're gonna walk right into it for fun. Okay, here come all my reinforcements from Norway. It's not a Marne calamity. What are you talking about? They're literally undefended at their capital. I'm about to take it. And all these guys are... Actually, you know what? No, we're not going to Paris. We want to get rid of all this. And all of this.
Befehle.
What's been happening so far? The AI has messed with my plans.
Achtung.
But, you know, I'm now messing with theirs. Oh, what's this? Oh yeah, now we should, Romania! Yeah, join the alliance for fun. But also Italy! It's time for you to join the war. Boop. Factory with unassigned scientist, okay. Yep, Italy wants to join the war, and this is technically like 2 days before they join the war, but whatever. Okay, these guys are all surrounded, that's good.
Bereit zum Ausrücken.
Kill them!
Bereit.
There's no Dunkirk happening here, you guys are done.
Angetreten. Ihre Befehle.
Is Neville still in charge? Neville Chamberlain? He's probably been fired by now. Yep, he's been fired. It's Churchill. Why are the horses faster than my tanks? I don't get it. What did they do to this? What did they do to this game? What have they done? Okay, at least my breakthroughs in the south and the west are... What is taking so damn long? Yeah, go to Dijon and then go, yeah, go there. And then these guys can go, what are they doing? Go there. And these guys are going to Cherbourg, but oh, they're all dead. Good. Yay! We made progress! And we lost more people because of course we did. Those guys are going where I want them to go. These guys are also going where I would like them to go. And these guys are... Sure, just keep going, I guess. Alright, we're gonna readjust some of this. Parachutists are gonna merge with this for these guys are going to hold all of that. Oh wait, that was the wrong. I have to hold shift. There. And then all of these guys will go there. And their goal will be to get rid of Maginot when it's all cut off. These guys honestly aren't really going to be doing much. But, oh, and there we go. Okay, they just surrendered. I didn't even have to take Paris. Oops. And we won 10 days early, technically. Okay. Because, you know, France surrenders. Yeah, despite all of that, we still won faster than history. Because the game mechanic is set up that as soon as France, like, basically, like, is getting overrun like we were setting up, they just quit. Which works for us, but, you know, it's still... I feel cheated. I feel really cheated. Our victory in France is nearly complete. The French government has asked for an armistice, and our diplomats have prepared terms which they have agreed to. They will retain control of the south, while we will occupy the rest. Yes, we will establish Vichy France. Yep. It's time for Philippe Pétain to drag out an old, aging World War I war hero and have him destroy his reputation for all time by being a Nazi collaborator. So... occupation costs, because, yeah, they have to pay for all this. Oh, there's still one unit of British dudes here. Let's take care of that. While everyone else just stops. They can keep going, actually. Forgot what happened to him post-war. Pétain was put on trial. They were going to give him the death penalty, but de Gaulle decided not to. He ended up getting life in prison, but he didn't live for very long afterwards. I mean, he was old as hell, so... Anyway, what the hell is... Wait, are they like going there? Like what's going on? What is this tank doing? Oh, it's dead. Okay. The Lion of Verdun. Yeah, it's kind of sad how he, you know, if he had died in between World War I and II, he'd be remembered as a hero. But because he came out as, you know, the collaborator guy in World War II, he is most definitely not. Okay, so Battle France is over. We won. Yay! Do I feel like a winner? Absolutely not. That was a sad state of affairs. We beat Norway. We've taken more casualties than we should have. And I mean, we've done a lot to them, I guess. That should be way higher, actually. But France is beaten. Yay! So clearly we should go after Britain now. Somehow. But while we're doing all that, okay, so yeah, Norway is secure. Let's get the submarines. Send the submarines to here. Because we want to start causing mayhem in the Atlantic. Did I get Smellu? Smellu? You mean Summer Mellu? I did a stream of my rolls. It was actually kind of rough. But, okay. Now that this is all taken care of, and all of these planes can... What are we even doing right now? I feel really, Why didn't the parachute stuff work properly? You lost that stream? I mean, it's there, but wait, how's our... Did I research the naval? Of course I didn't. We're gonna research that instead of this, then. We're gonna do this right now. Boop. We can't really do Sea Lion until that's researched, and that's... By the time that happens, it's gonna be a little too late. The weather's gonna suck. I don't think I get notes or anything for those roll streams. No! Alright, so... all of our dudes basically get to do a victory lap. Yay! You know, do I feel like a winner? Of course I don't feel like a winner. It's kind of... But all these guys can be one giant, happy army. And they can just, like, chill in France for a bit. I don't know. Well, yeah, hair does grow back. You know. This is the Norway army, which we don't really need anymore. And these are the Slovak volunteers. We don't really need them anymore. I have to get some food. Why were the Swiss neutral? The Swiss have been neutral for ages. It's kind of their thing. Alright, all of our terrible tank units, which, you know, couldn't do anything. They couldn't do the plan. Why couldn't they do the plan? You guys don't get to stay in France. You guys have to go back to Germany. Because you guys failed. You don't get to chill on vacation in France for the time being. The Norway guys can be here, too. No, we'll be fine. There we go, and then all you guys can do some extra training in case somebody needs it, but it looks like nobody needs it in this army. That's... alright. Factories! We have more factories! Okay, what are we short of now? Are we short of anything? Other than naval bombers, which we're not even building. We need more medium tanks. We've got a lot of stuff, but I'm turning on my AC. It's getting warm in here. Turn on! There we go. Why doesn't the thing turn on faster? Why doesn't... Nothing's working today. This is a clusterfuck. Maybe I should, I'm sad. I'm really sad right now. You're getting eaten alive by misquotes? No, not the misquotes. I figure you actually meant to say mosquitoes, but I had to do a bit because you typoed. I'm sad because case yellow didn't go properly. Oh right, we were gonna assign factories. We're good on this. We need more trucks. We definitely need more trucks. Definitely more artillery gun. Definitely more AA gun. We have 3 more. Let's put 2 of them there and 1 on the bombers because we're gonna need a bunch of them. Eat a cookie, you'll feel better. I don't have any more cookies. All right, just everybody just join in, I guess. Franken, oh, we're not doing this yet. All right, commissariats would work fine right now. We're not doing that yet. We don't need any of this. We don't need any of this yet. Oh, we can seize gold reserves. Yay! Let's seize some gold. All right, all right, so what's our MIFO cost at right now? Where is MIFO? Where is MIFO? It's right there. 81%. All right, let's seize some money. Norwegians will take it down by 23%. 44% for France. 4% for Luxembourg, 17 for the Dutch. I need to learn how to do math. The fall of Paris. While fighting rages on elsewhere in Free France, reports have come in of German troops entering Paris. The capital was declared an open city by French forces. Moments before their last units retreated, several columns of German troops recreated the Prussian victory parade of 1871 by marching down the Champs-Élysées, while Parisians looked on in stunned silence. Military experts predict that the collapse of Free France is imminent, except they're already dead, so... The death of Rudolf Hess? What? Rudolf Hess is dead? Deputy Führer Rudolf Hess was killed yesterday when the Royal Air Force intercepted the heavy fighter he was flying off the coast of Scotland. The exact nature of his mission remains unclear. Although Hess was an accomplished pilot, he flew alone and his airplane does not appear to have been armed. His remains were recovered by British authorities, but a state funeral with an empty coffin has been scheduled in Berlin. Hitler was reported as being visibly distraught by the death of his old friend. This did not happen historically. Okay, so this is a reference to the flight of Rudolf Hess. Where in like, I don't remember exactly when it was like April or May of 1941, so like almost a year from now, where Rudolf Hess, who is like was the number 2 in Nazi Germany, he basically flew a plane and parachuted into Scotland with this idea of like trying to make a peace treaty with Britain. The British promptly arrested him and threw him in the Tower of London. And the Germans were quick to distance themselves from him, saying, "No, this guy's crazy. He doesn't speak for us. He's a nutter." And it was just kind of like a weird episode that happened. He later, of course, went on trial at Nuremberg, and he basically spent the rest of his life in prison. He later unsubscribed from life, I believe in like 81 or something. He lived a long time in prison. But in this game, in this playthrough, for some reason, he's dead. Okay. Well, that happened. Oh, we don't need more Thai rubber, or no, Hungarian rubber. Oh, we can trade with Portugal, too. Wait, what are we doing? There we go. Yay! We have rubber! Again! No, we don't have rubber! Oh wait, we can get more rubber. But we need more synthetic rubber. And now we have more factory. Because we need more transport planes. The F-110s. We also need more shenanigan goodies. Let's see about designing some vehicles. Wait, so Vespas are already designed. Marder 2s are already designed. We don't need to bother with more of those. The Stugs are... Where are the Stugs? They're right there. What am I even doing? Honestly, what am I doing? Can I name a vehicle? No, you cannot name a vehicle. Wait, we don't need that. That is also a no, just forget it. We're not designing any more new vehicles. It's a waste of time anyway. New planes though, we could probably do some, because we did get improved small airframes and improved medium airframes. Yes, let's do this. Yeah, let's do that. So the Ju-88 is what we're designing now. So bomb sights and navigation and air-to-ground radar, because you know we like to detect things. But we also need to put bombs on this thing because you know that's what it's used for. Also defensive turrets. Oh wait, we also need... No, we need the fuel tanks. What am I doing? There we go. Okay, now it's... We can't put more bombs on it, but anyway, that is our new bomber... bomber plane. It has been built. We have built new bomber plane. There we go. In the meantime, we will build more stuff, is what we'll do. God, this is such a disaster. And now we're really short of rubber. Okay, all of our fancy submarines have arrived. Yay, let's do something with submarines. Oh wait, they have to repair first, because they got messed up big time. Oh wow, a lot of them did. But split and split. And we will put the new submarines in Bordeaux. Whenever we build new submarines, they will go there. Whereas all of these submarines get to go play in the Atlantic. Because we need to sink ships. For fun. You know, because Britain gets all of their supplies from overseas, so we need to sink them. But we're going to, you know, fight over here because if we're too close to Britain, they're all going to get sunk, so... There was a naval battle up here. Right, we did that already. We're still short of resources. We need more synthetic rubber. Cyril really put me in. Yeah, it did, because I feel like I just, like... I'm sad. I'm really sad. Well, either way, we have time for, like, just doing stuff, but we can't do Sea Lion right now. I mean, we could try it. Yeah, let's try Sea Lion for fun, I guess. Oh, and that crap is in the way. Of course it's in the way. Why wouldn't it be in the way? Get out of here. Who is this? It's the Italians. What the fuck are the Italians doing? Get out of here. Go die to the British somewhere or something. I don't know. There we go. We can do that at least. So meanwhile, all of our planes can go here and fight in the channel. Am I really gonna try? We'll see how it goes. Okay, we actually own the channel. That's nice. Well, if they've ruined my question of Kingdom of Yugoslavia, we now stand supreme in Europe. France was long the foundation of stability, but now they're done. We can pull all the nations. It's time to tell the Yugoslavs that they have to make a choice. Either they stand with us or they're swept away. Yes, yes, Yugoslavs, stand with us, or we will murder you. Also, yeah, they're not ready to join us. What just happened? Oh, we lost a U-boat. But our ships were already sinking convoys. Yay! That's... Damn it. Why is Thailand so unreliable? I asked them to give me rubber. They do not give me the rubber I ask for. They don't give me any of it, in fact. Maybe Brazil is more reliable. I don't know. Oh, nope, they're not reliable either. Nobody's reliable in this stupid world. Rage, annoyance, frustration, irritability, etc., etc. Guys, we'll go back to Wilhelmshaven. No, it's not that nobody wants to trade with me. It's that nobody is that they do trade and then they don't deliver what they're. Wait, what is this? Soviet Union is justifying against us? What? What just happened? What just happened?
Bereit.
What? Wait, they're not supposed to care about. What the hell is going on? Are the Soviets about? Okay, I'm changing the title of this stream. This has been ruined. If the Soviets are about to attack me in 1940, this is okay. Blitzkrieg Unleashed. It was a nice title until it completely went wrong. I thought this would be historical. ... Save. That is the new title of the stream. I thought this would be historical. They're asking Moldova from Romania. Oh, is that what they're doing? That's still a fine title, honestly. No, it'd be fine, but either way, let's get you guys' your vacation, your like 2-3 week vacation in France is over. You guys need to be on this border right now. Well, either way, I'm preparing for, you know, in case they really do fight. Everybody move! Get out of France! Meanwhile, over here, planes are fighting! What are you talking about? Okay, everybody's over here. So if they actually do attack us, we can hold them off. Also, definitely no, it doesn't ruin Sea Lion. Not yet. I mean, that kind of ruins Sea Lion, that we, you know, are struggling to have control over the, how's our plane stockpile anyway? It's actually really good. Let's get more planes! 1, 2, 3, 4. That'll do for now. Just train these planes. Teach them how to fly aircraft. Kingdom of Hungary wishes to join our faction. Yes, join us. I thought you were joining us. I've been embargoed by America. Go check on my spy. What spy? They're stealing blueprints. Hungary has joined us. So currently the Axis. Oh yeah, so we have We actually have pretty much all the Axis countries are in already, so... I mean, we still technically would have to invite the Yugoslavs, but then they flip, so... I am really sad. No, don't do convoys in here if you can help it. Great, now the Dutch are shooting ships. Treaty with the USSR. German army invincible. Because we are invincible. Oh yeah, we should do the Vienna or what are we doing? Sea Lion is what we're doing. Or Asian penalty, shore bombardment, invasion prep speed, paratrooper special forces, attack against country. I'm not gonna do that yet, actually. Demands to Sweden. Not. Where's the Vienna, the second Vienna reward? What have they done? What have they done? All right, you know what? We're gonna do the trade interdiction. We're getting the submarines out. We need the submarines. Also, I think I suddenly smell food. Why do I smell food? I'm home by myself, so there's no, or I was, negotiations have been successful. An agreement has been reached where we'll aid each other in development of new armored units, where we'll get the Lo and the Elephant. Okay. That's fun. They're our friends for now. Guten Tag, hello. Meanwhile, we continue to sink convoy ships in the Atlantic. Yay! And the Italians are doing well in Egypt. That's nice and wrong, but Secretaries General, a group of Belgian civil servants have approached us with an offer. Allow them to continue their work in civic office, and they will ensure that local government will continue to function smoothly in this time of transition. Belgian government has passed legislation to make their collaboration with us legal in a bid to reduce the impact of the occupation on their people. They've even sanctioned Belgian banks to continue to pay the wages of these administrators. This is an opportunity for us to show willingness to work with the locals and go some way to relieving active resistance in the region. Sure. Or we will consider their offer. Meanwhile, we should actually change some of the occupation laws for so military governorships for now. Local police for Luxembourg because, you know, they're fine. And also or are they? No, they're not. Secret police for Luxembourg. And meanwhile, Poland just, you know, work them because, you know, we don't like Poles. Or at least historically, the Germans didn't like them. We have 0% naval supremacy in the English Channel. Can we fix that? Probably not. But I'm gonna move ships over there anyway. It'd be funny if we actually could pull Sea Lion off. Ju-52s. We have better transport planes. Better recon as well. I can make a lot of empty battleship. I don't have many naval docks, so...
Bereit zum Ausrücken.
Oh, you're way behind. Second Vienna. There it is. Okay, they had to do it. I didn't have it. Recognizing a new order has been established in Europe, we have been asked by Hungary and Romania to arbitrate a territorial dispute between them. Transylvania, that's this region over here, was taken from Hungary and incorporated into Romania in one of the many ill-conceived changes forced upon the world at Versailles. Should northern Transylvania be returned to Hungarian control? So all of this up here used to belong to Hungary, but Romania got it after World War I, which was, despite the fact that Romania's entry into World War I was actually a total disaster for them, because they entered World War I in 1916 after the Russian Brusilov offensive against Austria over here, and they were promptly mauled by all of the Central Powers and lost Bucharest in 1916, and then they had to make peace after the Bolshevik Revolution. I'll give them the northern. That's historical. Boop. We're still trying to do historical, despite whatever the hell has been going on. Oh yeah, we can research better tanks. We should definitely do that. Like, right now. Like, why didn't we do this already? Like, what the hell is wrong with me? That is how I feel right now. JU-64, these are obsolete. We're using the JU-52s now. And better anti-tank gun, I guess. And chromium. Oh, we're good on rubber now. Yay! For now. What a disaster. This is such a disaster. You know what? I am going to try Sea Lion just for the fun of it. Please hold. Oh, yeah, that's not going to work. Because this is when Sea Lion was being prepped and the Air Force is trying to take everything. So we're definitely doing the Battle of Britain, and also focus on the airfields because we need those airfields gone. Select half of these to go for Britain itself. Paradrop into Britain. If we have air superiority, we could, but I don't know if we do, or if we could. Meanwhile, these guys should go there so that this airfield isn't overloaded. But if they can do it, land. And then history is totally ruined at this point. Second Vienna Award has been done, so Hungary got northern Transylvania. Oh my god, they're going. Okay. Never mind, history is ruined. Okay, fuck it then. Or maybe it's not. Oh my god. What are we doing? What the They're literally on the ships right now. They're crossing over. Do it. Oh my god. All these people are rested over here. Go to the port. Go. We need to land in Britain, I guess. And now we've landed. There are German troops in Britain. Okay, this is definitely not a historical run anymore. No! What have we done? We've landed in Britain. Rommel and Guderian have landed. Oh no, that's Manstein. Guderian and Manstein have landed in Britain. Take Dover, please. Please. We got it. Okay, we're invading Britain in 1940 after all. Sea lion is a thing. Everybody go! Everybody go! Actually, no, right. Disband these. Send everyone to... No, we'll send just enough to... Because we still... Because what if the Soviets actually do attack us? Go here. And Army Group Norway is technically Army Group England now, but... Oh my god, I didn't think that would actually work. And we have to go now. May be back, but I can't say for sure. If not, see you tomorrow. Okie dokie. Thanks for popping in. I hope you have a good rest of your day, whatever it is you're gonna be doing. Okay, well, history's been ruined now. Because this sure as shit didn't happen in real life. There hasn't been a foreign invading army that landed on British soil since... Probably, was it William the Conqueror was the last one? Because honestly, like, this does not happen. A party to celebrate someone's birthday? Okie dokie, happy birthday to whoever it is. Oh bugger, they've landed in fucking Britain. The Vikings. Yeah, well, the Vikings were before William the Conqueror, so that's... Today's not your birthday? Okay. I mean, it's Stephen Chosa's friend, whoever that is. We sank a cruiser. Everybody's getting on shore. What the fuck have we done? What have we done? What have we done? History is ruined. Charge. And what's your favorite ice cream flavor? I like, and Portsmouth is taken. We have 2 ports now. I like chocolate with peanut butter. It's very, very yummy. I also like cookies and cream, but, wait, who are these guys? Oh, Belgians, okay. And Australians. Wait, are we about to end the war? Oh my god, yeah, if Britain surrenders, we win the war, actually. Bro, I'm a history nerd, but I never understand. Yeah, we're in full-on alt history at this point. We're attacking the suburbs of London as Germany in 90... What has happened? Okay, fuck it, I guess. Mint chocolate chip is good. I haven't had that in a long time, but I do remember it being good, so I will agree with you on this. Cardiff and Swansea, and drive up to go beat up the Broomies in Birmingham. Oh my god, this is so not what I thought we would be doing. Dude, you're from Freedom Land, or can I turn Britain into a puppet? I could. I probably will, actually. London is taken. Okay. What the fuck have we done? The fall of London. Reports from London confirm that the English capital has been captured by the Germans. The paratroopers took Buckingham Palace, but the royal family... For the first time since William the Conqueror, London has fallen to a foreign invader. London the Conqueror was 1066, mind you. It's been almost... It's like, in real life, it's been almost 1,000 years. So, since somebody took London. Okay, we're definitely in alternate history land now, because obviously this never happened. What the fuck is going on? Okay, Britain is not gonna win. They're doomed, actually, so... damn, London the Conqueror sounds like a cool guy. You mean William the Conqueror. But, okay, so we took trade interdict. Okay, well, let's just do the Sea Lion perk. If it takes 35 days, we're probably gonna win before that, but fuck it, just do it. What have we done? Wait, what the hell is this? Oh, crap. No, run away. That is a giant carrier fleet. Get out of there. That's terrifying. They're gonna destroy my navy. No. Bruh, who do you support in the American Civil War? Yankees there. What? Why is that relevant? Besides, that was like forever ago. Also, I'm from the West Coast. They weren't really in on that shit. You know, there was a really good Civil War game many years ago that I played. Let you do the battle. Okay, good. Our fleet escaped. It's an Ipswich. Okay. This is so wrong. This is so wrong. What have we done? But still don't know why your voice gives her... What? What the hell are you talking about? What the fuck is that? No, get the fuck out of here. That is not, yeah, that is not cool to say shit like that. Like that's uncalled for. Yeah, this is definitely turned into something I didn't expect. So it's your opinion that somebody can just sound racist? What the actual fuck is that? That's disgusting. Alright, that's it. You're out of here. I've had enough. Yeah. Goodbye. But to answer your question, you know, you just got perma'd. But no, I do not support the Third Reich. Seriously. What the actual fuck? I hate fascists, I hate communists, I hate both of them. Not sure which one's worse, but they're both pretty damn bad. This is not how I thought the stream would turn out when it first started. You know, no, it's not. It's really not. Not only in the gameplay, but also in chat. We've literally invaded Britain. Why are we invading Britain? It just turned out... I didn't expect it would actually work. I just, like, I set up the crossing, and it's like, oh, okay, we'll set up Sea Lion like the Germans did historically, and we'll fly the planes over to, like, simulate the Battle of Britain. And then, wait, they actually let me cross the channel. That was weird. And now we're conquering Britain. And Britain, war's over. We just won World War II. Boom. It's September of 1940. It's barely a year after the war started, and we just won. Okay. Well, this is obviously not a historical run anymore. All right, so now we're in the peace treaty phase where we basically take land that we want. Well, we're definitely conquering Poland. You know, in real life, Britain probably would have fled to Canada. You're right, actually. So we take Poland. We're going to take the Netherlands because, and Belgium. In fact, we're just going to take all of this shit because it's ours now. And we're going to take Norway. We'll set up the commissariats later, but unfucking believable. Okay. Well, the title. I will give land to the two allies, but for now, what would our priorities be if we were Germany? We would definitely want Togo, but it looks like the Vichy have that. We'd want Cameroon. We'd want our old colonies back. Namibia would definitely be ours. Tanzania would be ours. They also had these, Burundi and Rwanda. Take those from Belgium. Italy has some points, so they'll take some stuff. Damn, we're totally off the rails now. We're 100% off the rails. Fuck, I don't know what to do. I have no idea what to do. We haven't even signed the tripartite pact with Japan, so we're not even allies with Japan, so I could just take everything, honestly. It's kind of... Yeah, I'll make puppet states, but, okay, yeah, let's... Alright, reset everything, actually. Let's make some, first, let's... No, let's... Why communists, though? Where did that come from? Why I don't like communists? That's... What sane person would? If you know anything about the kind of shit that they've done in history, they've killed more people than the Nazis did, honestly. Alright, Poland is nommed. The Netherlands, their main holdings are nommed. Belgium is nommed. Luxembourg is nommed. Yeah, I know I did this already, but I shouldn't have hit reset, but I did because I'm dumb. This whole game has become very dumb. So... Alright, puppet states. We will set up puppets in, Norway into a puppet? Yeah, you know what? Yeah, you're right. Norway would be a puppet. Wait, did we just... No, what am I doing? No. Reset it. Oh my god. Poland, nommed. Belgium, Luxembourg, the Netherlands, eat the Netherlands. These are the islands out in the, Yeah, you know what? We eat the Netherlands, too. Fuck the Dutch. I like the Dutch, but, you know, for the purposes of this game, fuck them. Yeah, puppet, Norway. Boop. That's... For France, we will nom all of this. I mean, we could liberate parts of, Let's make some more puppets. Or, no, first let's get our damn colonies back. So, Cameroon. And then German Southwest. There. Now we'll make puppets. We'll start with South Africa. South Africa is now a puppet. So Natal, Cape, and the Transvaal are now a puppet. Canada. We're gonna nom Canada. Nom nom. All of it. Which means America is now literally has a hostile nation on its border, which is, you know, kind of terrifying. Australia. No, wait. Yes, Australia. Puppet Australia. And, no, wait. What the fuck am I... No. Why are we puppeting their dominions when we haven't even messed with the home Britain yet? No, no, no. Get out of here. Ignore this. We need to puppet Britain itself. There we go. Britain has been puppeted. And we don't care about the Irish, so we'll puppet. We'll probably kill the Irish, honestly. The U.S. has taken Labrador as part of the Destroyers for Bases agreement. In the meantime, we're going to take some other British possessions. We're going to take Gibraltar. We're going to take Malta. I mean, technically the Italians would probably want that. We're definitely taking Gibraltar. We don't actually care too much about Malta, but we're definitely taking Gibraltar. And then puppet South Africa. And that's all the points we have for now. So boop. No, you can't have Tanganyika. That's mine, Italy. So Italy's claimed Egypt. Okay. And Ethiopia, because of course they would. That makes sense. So what else are we gonna claim? We're gonna make puppets out of Australia, Canada, New Zealand. Can't do the Raj entirely, but Malaya, definitely. The East Indies, the Dutch East Indies, sure. We're basically taking all of... Wait, that means Japan will attack us. Whatever, who cares? This game has gone completely bonkers anyway. Who gives a shit? And let's take some more British land, I guess. We'll take Sierra Leone because it has metal. We'll take Ghana. We'll take Nigeria just for the fun of it. This technically should go to the Vichy French, but we're going to take it because, you know, we're in that kind of headspace now. And the Belgian Congo, let's just take all of it. The Congo's ours now. Mwahahaha. And we'll take this stuff. This is a very terrifying world that we're creating. Oh yeah, and we're also taking all this stuff too, because why not? Yes, let's take land from the... Oh, okay, they took Bermuda already, so... And Jamaica... Yeah, the Destroyers for Bases agreement. So the British, or the Americans, took some of... Or are holding some of Britain's land in the Americas. There was an agreement between the U.S. and Britain called the Destroyers for Bases agreement, where the U.S. sent about, like, 50 old ships to Britain as convoy escorts in exchange for U.S. basing rights in... British holdings in the Western Hemisphere, so like Jamaica, Bermuda, the Bahamas, and whatnot. So they show it in game as being held by the Americans now. So Newfoundland as well. What else are we going to grab? We'll take Ascension Island. We'll take St. Helena. We'll take the Falklands and South Georgia. We'll take that. That's already Vichy. The Cocos and Keeling Islands, Christmas Island. We don't care about that. We'll take Diego Garcia and the Maldives and the Ottomans. Actually, no. Let's ignore both of these for now. That's part of Yemen, or would be part of Yemen. Let's just submit for now. Oh, they want some more of my claims. You can't have them, they're mine. Silly Italians wanting land. So yeah, so Italy's basically claiming a ton of Africa as well as the Middle East. And they can have that as far as I'm concerned. Now, let's make another puppet. Let's make the Raj a puppet. Which we actually don't have enough points to do, but we're gonna try. We'll get as much of it as possible. I thought this would be a historical playthrough. Instead, it's become something totally, totally different. What the fuck have we done? What have we done? This is a madhouse. Submit. That's all mine. You can't have it. And the rest of the Raj is also mine. Oh, and the Italians are taking Burma. Okay, whatever. You can have that. Oh, and they took the Middle East, too. Okay. We might have to dispose of the Italians for taking so much land that they don't deserve. Tahiti. No, we're gonna take Tahiti for ourselves, and St. Pierre, where's Nendo Island? We're actually gonna liberate Hong Kong and Guangzhou to China. We're gonna give these back to China. I was about to ask how the game is going. I see Germany carving up India. Yeah, this has gone totally... Oh, this has gone totally wrong. Okay. Back to taking over land. Okay, Kuwait is claimed by them. They're gonna claim Burma. The mandate, they claimed it. Yeah, that tracks. They claimed that. They claimed all of this. What about this stuff? We don't. That's all claimed. Gambia, we're gonna claim that. The Maldives Islands, we're gonna claim that. Ceylon or Sri Lanka, we're gonna claim that. Pitcairn Island is ours. Fiji is ours. The Gilberts, Ellis Island, Nauru, the Andamans, which just leaves Belize. We're actually gonna make Belize independent, just for fun. But our big prize is this. We're gonna claim some navies. The British Navy is ours. Boom. The French Navy is, what's left of it is also ours. And the Dutch, and the Poles, and the Norwegians, and the Australians, and the Canadians. We're claiming everybody's navy. And the Mandate, and the Dutch. And yeah, we're claiming everybody's fucking navy. We're also going to get some war reparations. We're gonna get them from Britain because, you know, we require, you know, because they were mean to us after World War I, so we're gonna be mean to them. Admiral Rader is losing his mind right now with the Mega Kriegsmarine. Oh, I bet he's loving this shit right now. Okay, who else are we exploiting the resources of? We don't care about any of that. The Norwegians, we're not going to be mean to Norway. We will be mean to Australia, even though that's not very nice of us. We're going to be mean to Canada. We're going to be mean to as many people as possible that, because, you know, the Raj, definitely the Raj. Malaya, definitely. The East Indies, yep. Kenya, they've been claimed by the Italians. Submit. No, you're not taking these lands. They're mine. Okay. So the Italians have claimed Burma. They can have Burma. I don't care. What else can we still do? Nope. I'm willing to give them that, honestly, for now. Okay, we're just fighting over what's left, really. But we have so many more points than Italy that I'm just going to actually give Italy this, just so they can have it. And then I'm claiming the rest, so... submit. Submit. What is the plan now? That's a terrifying thought. Stop trying to take Sri Lanka, you idiots. It's mine. There we go. Okay. Confirm an exit. Germany took 90 states. Italy took 64. Poland is gone. France is gone. Musat and Oman are gone. Gordon is gone. The Mandate is gone. Burma is gone. Kuwait, Netherlands, Belgium, Belgian Congo, Ethiopia. German Protectorate of Britain is a puppet. Reichskommissariat, Oregon, Norway, Australia, Canada, the Kiwi Empire in New Zealand, South Africa, the Raj, Malaya, the East Indies. We gave China back Hong Kong. Belize is independent, and we seized an enormous amount. Yeah, if Stalin saw this, he would be shitting himself. Like, right now. He would be like, oh my god, what has just happened? Italian, Italy's, yeah, sure, what the hell. So, September 13th, World War II lasted, or that part of World War II lasted a year and 13 days. Oh my god. And we're at peace now, actually. We're not at war anymore. Oh my god, what the fuck have we done? Okay, that's the British Navy. Oh my god, what have we done? These are our new navies, or select all. No, I was supposed to select from here, not over there. Boop. What the fuck has happened? Gillette Puppet have the Navy? No, it's mine. I want the Navy. Okay, so, this is a very different world. Yeah, I know. What have we done? Hey, it all started when Case Yellow didn't go quite right and we couldn't do the Panzer breakthrough, and I was really, really sad. And then, yeah, so I thought it would be historical, but now it's definitely not. What the fuck? Okay, we're gonna merge all the submarines back together, too. And we're gonna put... Yeah, the Bismarck is being built. We're gonna send the submarines back to... Just build submarines. Yeah. Oh my god, we have a ton of factories. Peace in our time? Yeah, pretty much. Repairs... How's our MIFO thing going? Where's Economy of Conquest? 48%. We'll get 44 from seizing the French gold reserves, so we're doing that. Donate fighters to Bulgaria? Sure, what the fuck. We're not doing any of that. What have we done? I know I'm gonna keep saying that over and over again, but I'm serious. And then these are all the carrier planes from all our new warships. What the fuck? Let's train our air crew. Our air crews are... We're literally not at war anymore. So let's just, like, train and celebrate. Hooray! We're celebrating! First, let's look at all of our new factories. Race Yurie turning into Oppenheimer. I am become Death, the Destroyer of Worlds. Yeah, pretty much. So we're gonna build more we're gonna build more of everything, really. We're gonna build one more of those just to get it done with. We're not really building any more light tanks, but we'll keep that running. We'll keep these running for now. The Vespas will go to 8. Martyr 2s will stay there. No, I'm not at war, and Japan did not attack Pearl Harbor. In fact, we ate all of the land that Japan would want is now ours, actually. Japan might attack us because we own this and because of how the game is scripted. We're definitely going to build more fighters and dive bombers. And okay, there we go. Okay, we've used. That's okay. That's not quite as. There. That'll do for now. We're good on rubber, so cancel all the rubber trade. In fact, just cancel all the trades. We don't need anything anymore. Or, well, we do, but I just want to see what it looks like. There we go. Okay, yeah, we definitely don't need... We need this, but we can get it from our colony in Malaya, which will give us a great deal for it. Meanwhile, we're gonna prepare Barbarossa. Weirdly enough, historically, I bet Japan would have gone to war with Nazi Germany if things had gone like this. Oh, we're definitely gonna fight Japan. Yeah, you know what? Fuck it. Everything's out the window now. We're totally ahistorical at this point, because obviously this never happened. Check on Puppet's flag. What are you talking about? This is Army Group North. We're preparing Barbarossa now. And Bach will get Army Group Center. Where are you, Bach? Wait, you haven't been promoted yet. It's time for him to be promoted. Yep, Fedor von Bach gets promoted to Field Marshal because that's, you know, where are you? There you are. And Rundstedt gets Army Group South because we're doing the history nerding. You want to see the flags of all our puppets? Okay. So there's the German, I mean, it's obviously not the historical German flag, but they can't show that in games because they'll get in trouble in Europe if they do that. Slovakia, we'll just show everybody's flag. Hungary, Romania, Bulgaria. You want to see the puppets. So Britain is Oswald Mosley, the British Union of Fascists guy. So he's got the Thunderbolt thing going on. He probably really doesn't like us because of what we've done to his fucking country, but the Reichskommissariat, Vidkun Quisling, of course. Gross. Fascist lackey. Yep, he is definitely a lackey. Disgusting people. Canada. What the hell's with that guy? He looks like a psycho. Adriana Kand, I don't know who that is. The Canadian Führer, apparently. That's the old Canada flag, so that one looks like it hasn't changed. What about Belize? Belize we liberated, so it's just Belize. You'd think America would be at war with us over this, actually, because we literally have taken land in the Western Hemisphere. We've taken Canada, for God's sakes. We can invade America whenever we want to. What about our other puppets? The Kiwi Empire, which is just like a feather or something. Okay. Australia, under this dude, whoever that is. About South Africa. It's similar. And then, of course, we own all of that because we decided to grab it. Italy took a whole bunch of territory for themselves. The Raj is basically the same flag. I don't know who that is. Malaya has... Oh, that's just a generic picture. Winston Tyrone. Yeah, I totally just violated the Monroe Doctrine. Okay. And then this is Suharto. Oh, this is the old... This is like the Indonesian flag. And Suharto, you know, for, you know, Indonesia. Anyway. We've totally ruined the world. This is a terrifying world I would never want to live in, but good thing we don't, because, you know, alternate history. Yay! What the fuck have we done? We don't need synthetic oil or rubber anymore, because we own rubber. Oh yeah, we were going to build the army groups. So who... In fact, everybody's getting fired. Yeah, everybody's getting fired now. Or actually, no, not... Yeah, everybody's getting fired. You're all fired! Actually, he's not fired. He's good. You're fired. And you're fired. You're not fired. The reason we're firing everybody is so that I know everybody that we're working with for the invasion of the Soviet Union. Okay, so when you be attacking Soviet Union next year, well, we're probably gonna attack them like spring of next year. So, okay, this is we're pretty much just giving these straight back to the people we gave them to. So. Heist, and who's our last Panzer General? Hoff. And then who's gonna be commanding all of our tanks anyway? Kluge. Okay. Kugler. And Nicht. And von Wykes. Blaskowitz. And Modal. They don't have Reichenau in-game, so we could give it to Paulus, as hilarious as that would be. Yeah, we're gonna do that, actually. That's fun. And then this army will be... See, these have the two, the Slovak volunteers. We don't care about that. These two, we're gonna merge these two. And we're gonna make this under, Heinrichi. These are kind of like the spares at this point, the reserve. So... Army Group North is here. Army Group Center is here. Army Group South is going to be split up, though. No, wait, it's not. There. AG North will go for up here. Center will go for there.
Zuhören.
And south will go for about here. So roughly. We'll set up the rest later, but for now, let's get our tanks to chill. Actually, everybody's technically chilling, but you know, this has turned out very differently than I thought it would. I know I'm gonna keep saying that over and over again, but I really mean it.
Zum Ausrücken.
Wait, what am I short of? Oh, right, we did that already. What about doctrines? Let's get some air. Let us learn the power of airplane. Sea, we can get that one for now. We don't have much sea training, but we'll fix that in a second. And then Blitz, we'll get that. We have a lot of convoys now. We have a lot of convoys. Somebody tells me Barbarossa is going to look very different. It is going to look very different. And since we basically ruined history at this point, yeah, I'm not even gonna. Okay, we're also gonna build new engineering facilities. We're gonna build one in Kiel. Where's our previous aerospace place? Is it in Munich? Well, no, it's there, but we're gonna put the next one in Munich. The land people, we're going to put in Leipzig or Dresden. And then the nuke research, we put in Erfurt. We're going to put in maybe maybe Mainz or the Saar or something. What if? Yeah, the Saar. Okay. We're getting extra research power for reasons. Don't ask me why. I'm just doing it. But since we're in like peacetime, technically, we can do some building. We're going to. We have a lot of civilian factories, actually. We are going to improve the German homeland. We're going to build road. Because, you know, we have to, Actually, we're not going to road these areas yet, but, Actually, we are. We're wasteful and extravagant. We're not going to road those, though. Oh, geez, you've taken, like, all of Europe? Yeah, pretty much. Or do I want to do this right now? No, you know what? I don't want to do this right now. In fact, I don't want a second nuke plant, either. I'm changing my mind! Forget it. Just get out of here. We don't need any of this shit. What we do need is more factories. So, you know what we're gonna do? We're going to... So would this count as a lost belt? This would totally count as a lost belt. This is totally a lost belt at this point. Yeah, we're gonna build more factories, actually. We're gonna build in... Oh yeah, we're gonna do this. We're gonna get more rubber in Nigeria and cobalt in Congo. We're gonna develop southern Germany. So all of those areas. Boop. So this area is where we're gonna start construction. So boop, 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 Boop. And then we're going to build mills. All the mill factories. Is this technically southern as well? No, it's not. Yeah, this is absolutely positively a fucking lost belt. Who's the cryptor of this? I guess I would be, technically. Okay, so we're just gonna do that for now. And we'll see, cause we still have a lot of like repairs and rebuilding to do, cause you know we blew a lot of shit up. Anyway, special project. We're gonna work on jet engines. We're still gonna try to do things like I'm still gonna try to lean historical when possible, but obviously history's definitely gone out the window. Romania ceded Bessarabia to the Soviets. They probably wouldn't have done that in light of current events, but we'll get it back for them. The 12th Olympic Games were held in Helsinki. They were going to be held in Tokyo, but the war made it impossible. Sea's foreign industry has been bypassed. Sea Lion has been bypassed. Sea Lion has been canceled. Okay, and landing craft research. Okay, we have a lot of... Okay, so Sea's foreign industry has been bypassed because we basically have all the resources we need. Details. Details. The games are concluded. Okay, it hasn't unpaused. That's good. Operation Green, Ireland. Oh, we could invade Ireland. We're not going to do that yet, but there's so many things we can do. Where's the one where you can like get rid of the bitter loser thing? Oh, or is it whatever. We're gonna reintegrate Alsace and Lorraine. We also just researched new landing craft. We're gonna research new tanks, or heavy tanks, because we need our tigers. Rawr, you know, tigers. Invite to faction Venezuela. Why would we invite Venezuela? Why would we care about Venezuela? Oh, they're fash apparently. Sure, join us. Because what is America gonna do about it? Nothing. We've turned the world into a joke. Meanwhile, our navy is you know, all British basically. We're gonna train it actually. That'll get us a ton of naval experience once they're out and about. And actually, we're gonna train these guys too. We're gonna train everybody. Everybody's training. Because, you know, that's where we're at. What the... There we go, and these guys are done training, so... Can you try sheet mod? What are you talking about? We don't have any mods. Dönitz is our guy because of the commerce rating thing. Though actually, it would probably be Eric Rader who would be the guy in charge at this point, because we have the surface fleet. We don't need the... Yeah, Eric Rader's actually going to be in charge, because he was head of the German Navy until like 1943, so this is actually right for him to be there anyway, so... Especially now, because he actually has a real navy to work with. Request the return of the Faroes, German protectorate, the German require... We don't care. We do not care. Venezuela has joined the Axis. Soviets have claimed Bessarabia. Enjoy this temporary victory. Yep, indeed, it's a very temporary victory for them. We have learned more gun, and we're also gonna start doing mech troops. We should have done this already, but we didn't. We have way more civs than mills. This is actually hilarious. We're also gonna speed this up a little bit because we're not at war anymore. We're literally not. Wait a minute. We were gonna invade Ireland. Yeah, you know what? Let's go invade Ireland. Let's go have fun with invading Ireland just for kicks. Let's put all of our fighter planes will go there, or no, they were, yeah, that's fine. Select the other half of them, put them here. Put the dive bombers right here. Put the longer ones right there. And we actually don't even have to invade navally. We can just invade from Northern Ireland. We're gonna use these guys, and we're just gonna walk over them, honestly. Yeah, fuck the Irish. This is Connacht. This is where Queen Maeve is from. Yeah, we'll do the green thing. I'm just, you know, getting everybody over there first. Turn from a history stream to let's take over the world. Well, I'm still gonna throw in history bits. It's just that, you know, you're right. This definitely this definitely has gone off the rails. I didn't mean for it to go off the rails, but it's their fault, honestly, for screwing up Case Yellow. The Irish do not stand a chance. And we'll probably kill the Swiss, too. We're just going to kill everybody, honestly. Or we'll kill people until, like, there's... I don't know. We'll kill all, like, the big countries. Like, we're not going to go invade Tibet or something. That's not worth it. That's a waste of time. Oh! We've built enough stuff. Am I have my Umu unit now? You know what? Yes. Or would you like an Umu warship? Would you like an Umu warship instead? Because we captured the entire navies of all the countries we killed, and I would like to keep these names because they're cool. The British are really good at ship names, personally, I think. Like, you know, look at some of these: Furious, Courageous, Glorious, Formidable, Ark Royal, Eagle, you know, Prince Will, Duke York, Nelson, Rodney, you know, Warspite, the Resolution. They have cool ship names, is what I'm trying to say. You can have a warship. Okay. Well, how about we build? How about instead of renaming an old warship, Floop, we'll build you some new warships later. Good news: the place I went to for the party decided to get Wi-Fi, so I can return. Cool. Welcome, Steven. Welcome to Lost Belt 8. This Lost Belt. Yeah, the British died on the 13th of September. So we basically own the British Empire now. So, and we're starting to prepare an invasion of Ireland and the invasion of the Soviet Union. But yeah, the British are dead. We killed them. We're also going to develop northern Germany. Okay, so that coastline. Because we have so much factory production now that we can literally do this. Also, I presume this will be the last... It depends on how it goes. Okay, but we're also going to do things a little differently here. We're actually going to build dockyards up here. That's 10. Make that 11. Yeah, this is where we're going to build our super navy. Or at least, you know, I mean, it would also be up here, but Wilhelmshaven is, well, we don't have the build bonuses here anymore. Or, oh, we have it here, actually. Wait, or, no, that's the 4-year plan, never mind. And then we'll do the other build bonus over there. We can also build airfields. Let's build airfields for our invasion of the USSR. So Königsberg is getting a bigger airfield. Warsaw, Krakow is getting a bigger airfield. Lublin will get a bigger airfield. Romania will get a bigger airfield. Build all the airfields. There we go. We are using the power of airfield. And while we're at it, let's use the power of radar. We'll put one in Königsberg and Warsaw, just to have it. Yeah, you thought the Soviets were dead before. They are absolutely dead now. And you know what? Just to emphasize how dead they are, we have 20. We have 23. We're building 6. So what is that? That's 29. For panzer units. So 29, let's make it 30. No, wait, one of these is an SS unit, isn't it? This one is an SS unit. Ugh, gross. So actually, we're gonna move them over there. So it's... Hang on a second. So so 5, 1, 2, 3, 4... 1, 2, 3, 4. There we go. That's our tank units, and now we're gonna build more sinister evil units. I presume the next nation will be an allied power. That depends. I mean, it depends on how interested people are in this sort of thing, because, you know, I don't know. Things have definitely gone off the rails, like, completely. Like, what the actual hell has happened to our game? And it's you. It's the troll from last time. Or I mean, you're not a troll, but all right. Improved medium tanks. Yay! We have built new vehicles, and actually, we should research this. Or no, we should research this because. Maybe I should make a poll asking if she... Well, we're going to kill the Soviets and the Americans, at least. And probably the Japanese, too. How about that? Like, let's not... Like, I know the game is kind of ruined, but we were going to probably do at least one more stream of this particular playthrough. So we're definitely going to kill the Soviets. And we're probably going to kill the Americans. And we're probably going to kill the Japanese. But once all 3 of them are dead, the game is basically over at that point. So... Does that sound okay as a plan? Should I make a poll about this? Or like what I'm saying is, like, we're not going to invade the Saudis, for example, or we're not going to invade Tibet, because that's just like who gives a shit at that point. We're not going to invade Afghanistan, because it's at that point it just kind of becomes a chore. We're not doing like full world conquest. We're turn the Soviet Union into a puppet? No, we need to talk about that, actually. The telegram crisis. Our gracious leader sent a heartfelt telegram wishing the King of Denmark a happy birthday, but received a short and cold reply in response. The Danish now realize the severity of their insult and suggest sending we could to impose stricter control. Yeah. Yeah, they're rude. We literally conquered Britain. You have insulted us. We sent you a birthday wish message, and you sent a cold reply. Yes, punish you for being rude. Because we sent you birthday wishes, and you're going to be a dick. You exist, Denmark, because we allow it. Kingdom Yugoslavia seeks to sign the Tripartite Pact. Yeah, sure, why not? You're gonna betray us, probably, but... Oh, first Ljubljana. Reward is bypassed. Demand Slovenia is bypassed. Yay! So, fate of Yugoslavia. Is downside of this game makes complete world domination unappealing. Yeah, so we're not gonna conquer the world. We're just gonna kill, like, all the big countries. But of course we're not doing that yet. Okay, but first we need to build new tanks. Panzer IV. Wait. Panzer IV. I'll C, because we're at B right now. 3-man turret, medium cannon. Gonna give it Christie suspension. We're gonna give it welded armor. Give it radios and also wet ammo storage because, you know. There we go. We are designing tank. Vroom. When do the heavy tanks show up? We are researching them right now, actually. So all right. So now that our Panzer IIIs are basically obsolete now, we're going to move to Panzer IVs. Boop. And put those. Or, yeah, like that. So, get rid of these. The Stugs will boost up to 8. Yeah, the heavy tanks this time will actually have fuel. That'll be a big difference. Our Tiger tanks will actually have fuel. Of course, we have to build them first, but we, you know, and we're building new factories, or we are, you know, we're doing things. No, we'll make them reliable. We'll make them good. We'll just, you know.
Zuhören.
Switzerland wants to renew our trade agreement. Seeing as they're willing to risk breaching neutrality. Yeah, let's continue it. Because we're not going to kill the Swiss. Not yet. What's over here? What did we just finish? Oh, these are our new dudes. Put them in that army and train them. Improved infantry equipment. Improved paratroopers. Let's do it. Sherman was the best tank overall of World War II. Anyone who disagrees was a heretic. It was good in an overall sense, for sure, yeah. We've talked about that before. Opel Blitz. We've got plenty of trucks. In fact, let's go full motorized. Let's do what the Germans... So there's a fun thing about... I know we're in alternate history, but I'm still going to do history. The German army had kind of like a real myth going on in World War II where, you know, they projected this really strong image of, hey, look at all of our tanks, look at all of our armored vehicles, look how fast and mobile we are. But that was, as you can see, like, that was only a tiny portion of their military. Like, we have... How many divisions is this? I can't do... This is 23 divisions right here of our army. And how many divisions do we have total? 227. So, like, only about 1/10 of our army is actually really mobile, while the rest of our army is plodding on foot, and they use horse-drawn transport. So the German army in World War II actually had 2 different speeds. They had the really fast, really elite armor and mech units, and then they had the really slow, like World War I era infantry, basically. However, because we have all the factories and all the fuel, we're changing that. We are giving these guys motor transport so that everybody can be supplied by trucks instead of by horses. They aren't driving in trucks, they still march on foot, but well, you know, one problem at a time, basically. All right. Yeah, Stalin is absolutely shitting himself right now, I bet. What else are we doing? We could use more artillery guns. Definitely more trucks. We're good on guns for now. Anti-air we don't really need because we're gonna build 2 super heavy railway guns because we only need that many. Wait, is this a super heavy railgun? Or is that just a normal one? I can't tell the difference. It's like... No, this is a regular... Why is the icon different here, then? I don't get it. Either way, we're going to attach railway guns to some of our units. We're going to attach... one to that army, one to this army, and this one can be attached to that one. So our railway guns can do railway gun things. Special project, super heavy howitzer, may as well. Research things. Considering the problems the historical Germans had with their supply of overextensions, I think you should motorize your army. That's exactly what we did. I mean, these guys are still on foot, but, oh, you know what? We should just train everybody. We need more army experience. Everybody train. We need to train. We need to become better at our jobs. And you know what? The Air Force can train, too. Everybody do training. It's good for you, or something. And actually, the carrier crews can train too. Actually, we need to design carrier aircraft now because we don't have carrier aircraft, but we have a bunch of carriers now because we took them from the British. So we have to design carrier planes. So we're gonna do that. We're gonna design carrier aircraft. Actually, we don't really need this for carriers, so we're not going to. We're gonna put gun and gun, and we're also gonna give this to Fliseller because it's naval aircraft. So, boop. These are our close air support planes. Senpai needs more DACA. We definitely... You always need more DACA. You can never not have enough DACA. And then torpedoes. These aren't quite what I was hoping for, but it'll do for now. Alright. So improved carrier planes. We're building carrier aircraft because we need them. Or at least we will need them, so... We're gonna build 2 of each. I heard the German army is being equipped with multiple dojin featuring Ludpa each, so they just... What? Oh my god. Where did you get this shit? Also, since we're upgrading planes, we may as well go from the BF ME-109s to the FW-190s. Let's get better planes. Fuel tanks, self-sealing fuel tanks, and boop. So FW-190s. JU-87s are already in the field. These are already fine. So I saw someone discuss Stellaris. My god, the war crimes you can commit would make the Germans question. Yeah. Yeah. The kind of shit you can do in Stellaris is horrifying, actually. Like, you can do you can process people into food and feed them to people. Like, you can do like the amount of like horrible war crime shit you can do in Stellaris is bonkers. Like, it's absolutely nuts what you can do in that game. It's horrifying too. You don't have to do any of those things. I'm just mentioning that these are options. All right, let's get our rubber from the East Indies, because, you know, we can. Oh, our oil supply is draining. That's fine. Yeah, Stellaris has some really crazy shit you can do. I'm surprised the Italians haven't gone for Greece yet. What are the Italians up to? Milizia Marittima di Arigia. I can't do Italian. Don't do that. Yeah, you can do... wait. Yugoslav has joined with the fascists, signing the... Although this does not signify has joined the acts, it just show growing allegiance between many old and many expected German response. The German right... I see no need to care. I mean... Oh, is this because we made Britain a puppet? This looks like a Britain event. This doesn't look like something... Yeah, I don't care. Yeah, if the Yugoslavs actually want to join our alliance... Oh, they don't. Oh, because they're non-aligned, but they're becoming more fascy over time. Oh yeah, we have spies. Let's use them. Let's set up spies in the Soviet Union, because we're gonna kill them next. We're just doing all the preparation first, of course. What is this? Romania is gonna go after the Yugos. Oh, this is these are puppet troops. Okay, so let's put these guys over there. These are South Africans. The South Africans are starting to recruit dudes for us. And while we're at it, let's build naval bombers. Let's build new naval bombers, because I want that to go away. It's annoying me. AR-196. And save. Yeah, just to make it get off my screen as a when you building your Umu, we have to research new battleships before we can build your Umu ship. There's a lot of stuff we have to take care of first, unfortunately. Same one after you. Yeah, yeah. We'll build a whole bunch of new battleships. You just have to be patient. We're getting all the... See, no, Floop. See, we're building we're building dockyards right now so we can build the ships. That's what we're doing. We just need to be able to... I can't build ships if I don't have dockyards to build the ships. I mean, I do have other ones, but... Reintegrate Luxembourg and Alsace-Lorraine is complete. Yay! Okay, let's go kill Ireland. In support of Sea Lion, or should plan for the invasion of Ireland. Yeah, let's go kill the Irish. Getting a bunch of troops from South Africa. Still wonder how you snuck a landing force into the UK. I don't know either. I don't know either, but we pulled it off. Also, I'm gonna give Ireland to Britain. You know, that's the kind of world we live in now. Oh, there's our new... Oh, we've been embargoed by Sweden. Really? Excuse me, Sweden? Do you want to go? I think Sweden wants to die. All right, we'll kill them after Ireland. How about that? Throwing in the tank units. Oh yeah, we'll turn them into a puppet. But, you know, we still have to kill them. Take their cheese? We're talking about the Swedes, not the Swiss. I mean, we'll kill the Swiss, I suppose, at some point, too, because... What? We went over this. I don't have a basement. Alright, these guys are going to stop training because they're actually going to go fight somebody soon. Recon is built. Right, we need new torpedoes to improve our... Since when did Sweden grow a pair? I don't know, but they did, and they're gonna pay for it. Also, we're gonna build another army of dudes. Oh, the Luftwaffe Feld divisions. Okay, never mind. Or actually, yes, we're... Yeah, these are the Air Force field divisions. Okay, actually, I'm gonna switch them out for fun. Yeah, so there was a so later in the war, there was a dispute over basically Germany needed more land troops. And they were looking at, like, hey, the Air Force has a bunch of manpower they're not really using. Why don't you guys, like, you know, send some guys over and, like, you know, have us build, like, become, like, have some ground troops. And because of the constant, like, social Darwinism, competitive nature of Nazi Germany, the Air Force, instead of giving troops to the army, they built ground units. Instead, so they created Luftwaffe, like they created Air Force ground units, basically. The thing about it, of course, is that the Air Force they're not exactly built for making ground units, so when these units fought in Russia, in the Soviet Union, they didn't do very well. They actually, like, kind of got a reputation for being easy pickings. So they were eventually handed back. So I'm renaming these units. Why can't I scroll lower than this? This is dumb. Okay, there we go. Surprised the Russians haven't done the same already. Oh, they have. Oh, you mean in the present day? They have. They totally have, actually. So we're gonna train more. Wait, no, that's the Alpen. Jaeger. No. We don't want these units. We want the Gebri. Oh. Hang on a second, please. Hang on. Okay, sorry about that. Where's the 4? 1, 3, and 4. These are our mountain dudes. We are training more mountain dudes. Oh, we can only do 2 more named ones. Okay, there's our mountain dudes. And we're gonna train more paratroopers while we're at it. We're training lots of dudes. Also our cavalry units, we actually have cavalry, believe it or not. We're gonna fix this. They're not gonna be cavalry anymore. They're gonna be motor. We're putting these guys in trucks. They're also gonna be much larger units, so. And motor, recon, and logi, because boop. Actually, what do they look like in comparison to these? They need engineers and anti-air. Which we cannot do yet because we don't have enough army experience. Anyway, the food just arrived, so I'm actually gonna be right back real quick. Oh, these guys, okay. I'm gonna be right back real quick. I'm gonna let this run a little bit, and I'm gonna get my food now. Just a minute, okay? I will return. I have returned. Sorry about that. Oh, Operation Green is ready to go. Or Case Green, or... Demands to Sweden because, well... Oh wait, the Triumphant Will. This is the, replace bitter loser with the capital as the victors of the Great War in our hands. Yeah, this is what I was looking for earlier. There we go. Alright, these guys. Go invade Ireland. Kill the Irish, because reasons, I don't fucking know. Murder! Yeah, sorry I was gone. All our puppets are joining in. We have more factories. Oh yeah, we have a lot more factories. Cause we're building them, and I have rice and stuff. It's the Thai food again. Anyway, what was I doing? Oh yeah, I was trying to build, but I was actually gonna start building these crappy heavy tanks just for fun. We're gonna build 5 of them, because we're starting the prep for actually like building the real ones. But we're also gonna do a separate truck production, because I'm gonna start building mechs once they're, or mechanized once they're ready. But anyway, what's this? Further expand the, wait, how's our, are we still getting the MIFO up? Oh, 18% for MIFO. How much did the Belgians give us? 22, so we don't need to do that yet. Okay, come on, don't be weird. Further expand the cobalt in the Congo. These are not ready yet. Invade. Oh, Trotsky got whacked. Lev Trotsky, or Leon Trotsky, once the top lieutenant and heir presumptive of Vladimir Ilyich Lenin, was attacked today in his home by an armed group who carried out a raid into his villa. The assailants burst into the room where the Bolshevik was, immediately opening fire before hastily disappearing. They left behind a mortally wounded Trotsky, who died a few hours later in a hospital in Mexico City. This is not what happened historically. Famously, so if you play as the Soviets in this game, you can assassinate Trotsky. You can do either a subtle assassination, like the historical one, where, you know, a guy sneaks into his house and jams an ice pick into the back of his head. That's what happened in real life. Or they can do a not subtle assassination, which is what this is, which has a chance to fail as well. So they actually pulled it off. After a failed power struggle with Joseph Stalin and his allies for control of the Communist Party of the Soviet Union, Trotsky spent the 30s in exile, living in Turkey, France, and Norway before finally settling in Mexico. He remained a constant critic of Stalin and the degenerated worker state of the Soviet Union. Anyway, so Trotsky's dead, which did happen in real life, just it didn't happen like that. It also happened in 1941. Oh. Yay, let's kill the Irish! Remember, Trotsky murdered his own assassin? He was just that... Wait, did he actually do that?
Right.
I actually don't... I just remember the ice pick thing. Ooh. Finnish proposal for a continuation war. Members of Finland's ruling circle have reached out to us regarding the prospect of cooperation against the Soviet menace to the east. Their proposal would allow the stationing of military assets within Finland on condition that we protect one another's borders as well as work together in any aggressive incursions in the Soviet Yes, let's do it. So this happened in real life as well. So this happened last stream, but the Soviets invaded Finland because they wanted this land on the excuse that if Finland, because Leningrad is right here, is like literally right on the border. And they're thinking the excuse is that the Soviets feared that Finland would work with the Germans to attack them. The thing is that by invading Finland and taking a bunch of Finnish land, the Finns were rather irritated by this, and so when the Germans were planning to attack the Soviets, the Finns went, you know what? We want our territory back. Let's join you. So it was very much a self-fulfilling prophecy on the part of the Soviets. Parallels to modern examples with Russia are not entirely coincidental. Russia has a bad habit of making its own enemies. Yeah, democratic Finland was an Axis power. They would later, have to leave the war when the Soviets forced them out of it, but we're going to beat the Soviets, so that's not a problem for us. Yep, so Finland is going to be our friend. King Carol of Romania abdicates. This is something that happened in real life. Pressured by powerful elements in his government, King Carol II of Romania saw no choice but to announce and sign his abdication. His successor is King Michael, but many of the dictatorial powers obtained by Carol have been vested back into the government, and so it is unlikely the young king will be able to wield similar power as his predecessor. Following his abdication, Carol appears to have emptied his expansive bank accounts and has fled into exile, taking up residence in one of Mexico City's more expensive neighborhoods with his mistress, Magda Lupescu. This happened, the king of Romania, he quit, and then he took, the Romanian treasury and ran off with it. And now Ion Antonescu is in charge of Romania, and he, of course, is our friend, so... Actually, let's send an attaché to Italy. Forgot about the attaché thing. I always forget about the damn attaché. Oh, these are the troops from India. Upgrading our tanks. Boop. Boop and boop. High velocity armament. And boop. And boop. And there we go. We are designing better tanks. And we're also designing better aircraft. Oh, wait, is this Oh. There we go. 1, 2, 3, 4, and 5. There we go. And then this one is here, so... 1... There we go. Oh, okay. Meanwhile, in Ireland, we didn't even bother bringing tanks to this because Ireland is so weak that, or at least compared to us, we can just run them over. And Ireland surrendered. Wait, what the hell? Pass. We're gonna give Ireland to Britain just because. Yeah, so Ireland now belongs to Britain. Again. What in God's name are you freaks going on about? I don't know what he's going on about. Wow, Yurie, that's cruel. I'm literally playing as the Nazis. Cruelty is kind of the thing. That's the whole point. The Nazis were horrible fucking people.
Bereit zum Ausrücken.
However, to invade Sweden, let's get Kesselring.
Ihre Befehle.
Let's get there in case Sweden says no to us. And we're actually gonna get this time we're actually gonna use the tanks for real.
Bereit zum Ausrücken. Zuhören.
We're gonna cross over from Copenhagen to cut across here.
Bereit. Bereit zum Ausrücken. Angetreten. Achtung.
Okay, so that's good. We're gonna get these planes ready to go. Oh, Oslo needs a bigger airport. We need bigger airfields. Boop, boop. And Copenhagen. Let's build air bases there that'll be bigger. So. Wait. Oh, it's because they're running exercises, that's why. I think a person in chat is trying to make Yurie a leader of a Kiara-like cult. Yeah. I do have questions, that's for sure. We'll put these guys up there. Okay. What have we just prepared? Oh, that's the Norwegian division. Okay. Oh, we have a bunch of aircraft in storage now. Let's train them too. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. And 1, 2, 3. 4 and 5. There we go. Boop. These are our new planes in training. Meanwhile, our other airplanes are gonna be there. Meanwhile, we have a navy. We should probably use it now. We have a ton of ships, actually. We have the new. So this is the old fleets. We should probably reorganize all of this, actually. This is the Submarines. We're gonna merge our old fleet into the new fleet, or yeah. It's gonna take a bit. I should eat this food. It's gonna get cold. Peru declared war on Ecuador. The Ecuadorian-Peruvian War has begun. Also, we don't need to worry about passage through the channel because we own it. So the Ecuadorian-Peruvian War has begun, which is not part of World War II, but basically Peru decides to grab this part of Ecuador. I don't admittedly know much about this conflict, but this is something that happens. And did happen in real life, so during this time. Better paratroopers, let's research better production. And let's restructure our navy. I am gonna mute myself while I do this so I can eat more of this food, because I don't want to give you guys food ASMR, so I'm gonna be silent for a few minutes, okay? Okay. Okay, okay, that's the fleet reorganized. What the fuck is... Yeah, this is some weird shit. Okay, so I would like to clarify something real quick. The person who has renamed themselves Crazy Yurie's newest boyfriend, I don't know who this person is. They're not... This isn't like a friend of mine who I've invited to stream to do weird shit. I've not met this person until they showed up in the last stream, so this isn't some gag I'm pulling behind the scenes or something. This is literally a stranger doing stuff. Yeah, but so just so we're clear that this is not a gag that I'm doing. But yeah, if you could tone it down a little bit, that would be nice. Just because it is getting a little much. Okay, so we have reorganized our fleet. We have we have carrier fleets, we have battleships, and we've divided it into 4 little groups so that we can, I figured still doesn't change the fact that your chat is unhinged. Oh, no doubt. Absolutely no doubt about that fact, but, I just wanted to make that clear that this is not like a game that I arranged behind the scenes or something. Like, this is a stranger who's just decided to do crazy shit in chat. Actually, I don't think I've ever, like, I've never, like, set something up like that before, so any, like, crazy shit that people do in chat is entirely the result of chat being unhinged. Okay, now that we've trained our fleet, or no, now we're gonna train it some more. We have a really big fleet now. We have 521 ships, and only about 150 of those are actually submarines, so, I mean, we took the British Navy, so it makes sense, but yikes. Stemming from disputes that have been happening in the regions of Napo Pastaza and Santiago Zamora, I'm probably screwing those up, on the border of Peru and Ecuador ever since the dissolution of Gran Colombia. Skirmishes have now started to occur between the two countries' forces due to the recent settlement in borders with Colombia. Peruvian soldiers have felt confident in pushing their claims against the weaker Ecuadorian state. And the skirmishes have now escalated into open conflict. This will test the stability of the region as other countries may attempt to intervene. War in South America! Continue checking on Japan? I mean, I could see what they're up to, I guess. They're invading China. It seems kind of like a slog for them. You know, we should, if we could get away with it, we could send support to China, honestly. Just to bleed the Japanese out, but honestly, we don't care enough, so we haven't done it. Wait, we're doing the, no, we're doing the Sweden one after this, so. Agent captured. No! Not captured! Get them out of there! Otto, go take care of them. I still have some food left. I still have 4 of these bean things, which are very crunchy, and so they will make noise if I eat them, so I don't want to do ASMR food eating. Anyway. Alright, now that we've won World War II, we're gonna go make some demands of Sweden, because they embargoed us, and I don't like that. Steel mines in northern Sweden are a vital asset. We cannot leave the chance. Yep. Because they embargoed our ass. And then once we deal with Sweden, since Italy hasn't gone after Greece, we don't really care about Yugoslavia. So, in October of 1940, so this is a couple months back, Italy invaded Greece because Mussolini wanted Greece to build his new Roman Empire. And he very famously didn't tell the Germans that he was about to do this, which really kind of annoyed the Germans when they found out about it. But what was even more embarrassing is that the Greeks were beating them. Like, Italy invaded Greece, and then Greece not only beat the Italians, they counter-invaded parts of Italian-occupied Albania. And so... And then because they were at war with Italy, and Italy was at war with Britain, Britain sent support troops to Greece to help the Greeks out and started using the area as an air base. So Germany was like, oh, great. Now we have to go kill the Greeks now. We have to go help the Italians. And so they got the alliances with Hungary, Romania, Bulgaria. They were going to get one with Yugoslavia, but there was a coup in Yugoslavia, and they switched sides. So in April of 41, so this is in the future for our timeline, the Germans invaded Yugoslavia, wiped them out, and then invaded Greece. And then the island of Crete, which was the kind of the near-disaster airborne attack in May of 41. And then June 22nd, 41 is when the invasion of the Soviets happened. Yeah. Italy and this was also the time when Britain was kicking the crap out of Italy in North Africa. This is when Germany also had to send Rommel to North Africa to try to stave off Italian defeat. Mussolini just needed to lock in. Honestly, Mussolini should have just stayed out of World War II. Like, he just should have seen the writing on the wall, and it's like, you know, my military isn't very powerful. My country can't produce very many guns. I should just, like, chill and not do shit. But, you know, he couldn't help himself, so, you know. And then he got strung up at a gas station. Sweden sees a company we operated along to develop our utility. Oh, yeah, Sweden's being mean. What the hell? Okay. Sweden's really kind of being a dick. They're asking to be invaded right now, if we're being honest.
Angetreten.
Oh, really? That's what happened to him? I legit didn't know what happened to him after Hitler rescued him? Oh, yeah. Okay, Ecuadorian-Peruvian War is over. Peru won, of course. Yeah, so historically what happened with Mussolini is that, you know, they had the disastrous invasion of Greece. They were fighting the British in North Africa. North Africa was lost in May of 1943 with the British came from Egypt. The Americans came in from the west. In July of 43, the British and Americans invaded Sicily. When Sicily was lost, Mussolini was overthrown by the Grand Council of fascists. This is something that can actually happen in this game, by the way. You conquer enough of Italy, the Mussolini gets overthrown. And then the southern... so the new government in Italy made peace with the Allies and surrendered to the British and the Americans. The Germans were disgusted by this because basically their ally was backstabbing them, and so they invaded Italy in like September of 43. They rescued Mussolini from prison and set him up in the north of Italy to run a puppet state called the Italian Social Republic. And then there was the outbreak of the Italian front, where the Allies landed at Salerno, just outside of Naples, and then it led to the long fucking grind through Italy, because Italy is very mountainous and it's very easy to defend. And so it was a long, like 2.5 year slog. It wasn't that long. It was like 1.5 years. I added a year there. It was 20 months. It was September of 43 to the end of April 45. That's how long the war in Italy lasted. But it just took forever for the British and the Americans to get up the Italian peninsula. And then when they finally got up here in April of 45, they just started. They broke out onto the Po River Plain. Mussolini was then captured by partisans in Milan, and he was killed with his mistress. And they strung him up upside down at a gas station. And yes, there are photographs of this. So if you want to see that sort of thing, you can. But obviously, it's not pretty. So. Anyway, that's what happened to Mussolini. And that he was killed on the 28th of April, 1945, which is 2 days before Hitler decided to unsubscribe from life in Berlin. My country fought in Italy. Our expeditionary force was in Monte Cassino all the way to the liberation of Italy. Where are you from again? Because a lot of troops were in Italy, actually. It wasn't. I mean, when I said the British and the Americans, but because they were the two biggest ones. But you had, Australian, New Zealanders, Indians, Canadians. The fucking there you go. Yeah, I was about to say fucking Brazil sent an expeditionary force that fought in Italy. There's a lot of people don't know that, but Brazil fought in World War II, and they fought in Italy. So yeah, there's another fun fact for you. Anyway, let's continue. That we were talking about real history. That's not what our world is going to turn out like, because Britain's dead, and America's just kind of. What is America doing anyway? They really don't like us, but their war support is whatever. Who cares? It's not our concern. What is this? Oh, wait, did we just build a new... Oh, we built new facilities. Yes, let's get Werner von Braun in...
Angetreten.
To be fair, America never cared about either world wars, at least until people started messing with our boats. Pretty much. Well, that's not entirely true. I mean, there were, America was concerned about, what was going on in Europe at this time. They did not like Hitler, at all. And they were sympathetic to Britain. And so they started sending, you know, supplies to... Wait, what just happened? We have new dockyard. Oh, because we're building the dockyards. Yeah, I was going to say Bismarck and Tirpitz haven't been finished yet. Actually, we need to put navies. Where are we going to put Bismarck and Tirpitz? We're going to put them in the first fleet, I guess. So that fleet will be slightly larger than the other ones. We don't need all these U-boats, if we're being perfectly honest. So this is... Now, you know what, just keep building the U-boats, honestly. Let's... Well, no. Let's... 57, 58, 59, 60. And then make it 70 and 80. All right, that's... We'll have 180 submarines. That's our goal. But we're gonna build more destroyers. We're gonna add some to the six, and 6. So we're just adding 12 destroyers to our 2 battleship fleets, just to give them a few more escorts, really. We don't really need to, but we're doing it anyway because, you know, why the fuck not? Yeah, the Bismarck hasn't even been finished yet. It's about to be finished, but yeah, it's not gonna get sunk. Oh wait, what the hell? Why did they unname my ship? I hate when the game does this. Yeah, Bismarck. It's Bismarck, damn it. And this is Tirpitz, because it's probably been unnamed too. Yeah, Bismarck and Tirpitz were the 2 battleships that the Germans built. Why are you saying sex? I said 6. The number. Your brain is in weird places. I mean, we knew this already, but okay. Let's stop with the Air Force training. We don't need to do it anymore. Boop, 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 boop. All of you go to southern Sweden. Do crazy shit when we're ready. You guys will do crazy shit. The new planes that we just finished training with. Not yet. The Navy will go out and do crazy shit though. Go do some violence. Violence. More violence. Yeah, they're going to be looking for any Swedish ships that pop out, and then we're going to kill them. What about Floop's Umu battleships? We have to build them first, but we're not going to be able to build it for a little while because we're doing a lot of other stuff first. Heavy bombs. Oh yeah, we need new advanced radio, and also we just have our production is we're gonna develop Eastern Germany, so build. There we go. Those are all the areas we're about to build. We're gonna build factories. One, two, three, 4. 1, 2, 3. Because we're still gonna build some dockyards. 1, 2, and 5. There we go. That is our naval dockyard potential. And then there we go. That is our construction plan, and we're taking advantage of the build bonuses. How do you organize your fleet's individual squadrons? Well, you saw me do it. I was muted when it was going on, but so I'm not an expert on organization for ships in this game, but so like for the carriers, you get a penalty if you have more than 4 in a particular group. So I split them into groups of 4, which is convenient because we have 8 carriers. So and then you have some ships in front of them. So I gave them some cruisers. I gave them 8 in this case. And then you always need a sizable number of escorts. Usually like, I think you want to like try to get like 4 escorts for every capital ship you have. So this is actually like 12 capital ships. So it's actually a 3-to-1 ratio, which isn't perfect. And that's kind of what I said. And then this was 8 battleships, some cruisers, so 11 and 42. So this is actually much better. So basically I just try to make task forces that kind of, that are good at fighting. And then I like to, it's more about like how to deploy them as well. So like I'm using them spread out like this because I don't need to care. Sweden does not have a strong fleet. I don't have to care very much. But I like to make sure that each of my, and then I also like to have destroyers that do scouting. Like some of these would normally be strike, I'd set them to strike force to like, I'd use the destroyers to scout. And then if they detect a big enemy fleet, I'd have these fleets do strike force and go and kill them. That's usually how I do it. So I have like big fleets that are there for the action, and then scouter fleets that look for enemies to go after. And then of course all these damn submarines, which we don't really need right now. Imagine doing Navy in Hoi 4. I know, I'm a nerd. Nerd, 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 nerd. I am the super nerd. It is well known. Why am I talking like this? I have no idea. Mwahahaha. So I don't know if how I do submarine or how I do Navy is like, worth doing, but it works for me. It has consistently worked for me. All right, so these are all the old subs. These are all the bad subs, if we're being honest. So we're actually gonna put these as crabs because they're close to land. They're terrible at their job. Also, I just realized we have 90 good subs. We should, we're gonna adjust that then. No, not 100. We're gonna make these groups of 10. So we're gonna build 120 good U-boats, and then 68 of the shitty ones. We're actually gonna give this a separate fleet because we don't want Donets to command the good ones. We'll give it to Gotthard Lutjens. This guy, Admiral Lutjens, was he was the guy who led the Bismarck when the Bismarck did its voyage. So he was killed when the Bismarck was sunk. But obviously that hasn't happened, so, he's going to be a submarine commander instead. And to harass Swedish shipping. Convoy raiding! You mass your game up with mods? I don't really do a lot of mods in these games. I'm boring.
Befehle!
Demands to Sweden. Alright. Gonna do German army invincible, because, you know, we're invincible and stuff. Wait, March, April, May. No, we're not doing this now. We are doing the big one. We're doing the final prep for the invasion of the USSR right now, so Sweden accepts our deal. Okay, maybe we won't invade Sweden after all. All right, we will tolerate Sweden's existence for a bit longer. Okay, in that case, we're not going to invade Sweden. We're going to send the Navy home, actually. Navy! Go, actually, if you need to train, or do it. No, don't do that. Yep, train. Do training things. If you need to. Boop. And boop. They don't need to do training. And boop. Nobody needs to do training. Alright, they can just go and chill in Kiel, I guess. I don't know. Or Wilhelmshaven. The U-boats can go chill here. And the main fleet can go here. Okay. Can you puppet Soviet Union? I could, but will I? I don't know. I don't think I will. But now we're preparing Case Barbarossa for real now, so... I mean, I'd probably just eat them entirely, to be honest. Okay, these groups are already ready to go. These guys are basically spares. Oh yeah, we didn't give a commander to this army, did we? That's a tank guy. Give it to him. Let's see. So... Guderian was actually Army Group Center, but we're gonna put him up here just because of this. And Rommel's gonna be on the Eastern Front this time, even though he wasn't historically. So Guderian will go up there. Einstein will go here, and we'll go for Grodno. And we'll cut the Bialystok salient. This is a bridge. I don't like, or this is the Bug River. To be honest, I don't think Hitler would have made the Soviets puppets. The Nazis hated the Soviets. Yeah, they did. And the Eastern Front War was very, very ugly. Like, it's one of the nastiest. Like, you don't see, like, the kind of, like, hatreds and brutality that you see in the Eastern Front, you don't see that kind of shit outside of religious wars, typically. But you did in this case. It was very nasty. It was absolutely filled with, like, just complete barbarity. 3, 4, 5, so cut those railways off. And the funny thing about it is that German brutality in the Soviet Union arguably cost them the war. I need to eat more of this. It's getting cold. You've asked me that before. The answer is no. But I've seen plenty of historical footage and imagery and stuff. I know what that movie's about. I don't need to see it to know that it's fucked up. Okay, these are more airplanes. These are dive bombers. So, one... I'm assigning the, Oh my god! Yeah, I've heard of it. It's a really dark movie. Oh wait, those are BF-110s. These are the heavies. We need to split one of these. There we go. It's the type of thing that would be considered unrealistic today because it's hard to imagine that level of brutality. Have you been paying any attention to the Middle East for the last, 20 years? That level of brutality is still very much in our world. But as I mentioned, you typically don't see that level of brutality outside of religious fanatics. But what is the Middle East if not religious fanatics? So... okay, so we have... all of our armies have some fighters attached to them. This is basically a backup. So we're gonna move these guys to Munich. Wait, these guys are attached to... okay, never mind. Wait, why are they... oh wait, no. Okay, there we go. Yeah, America tends to be very isolated from that, which is a good thing, but it also means we really don't know about, just how utterly sinister some people out there really are. And you see that reflected in discourse, where, a lot of people, make common cause with people that if they knew the kind of shit that those people they like are up to, it'd be like, no, absolutely not. I don't want to get into real specifics about that because that's a giant, minefield topic right there, but yeah, Americans are definitely very, very sheltered when it comes to just how sinister some people really are and how the kind of things that people get up to. All right, we've made our 1940 heavy tanks. Down the bends. Let's design our tanks. Oh, the Panzerjäger elephants. Wait, that's not what the elephants look like. They look like this. There we go. Yes, let's design the elephant. And the low, which is actually... well... whatever. It's the Panzer 7, but we don't care about the Panzer 7. We're interested in the Panzer 6, the Tiger. With big-ass guns. And your road wheels, and your fancy armor. And try to make the Ferdinand and its fatter. It was a tech that we researched that gave us that. We're gonna give it the diesel engine. We're gonna give this a good radio. We're gonna give it the wet ammo storage because we need all of the engine power that we can. There, that's our Tiger. And also smoke launchers, I guess, for extra breakthrough. But boop, there we go. We have made our Tiger tank. Now let's produce some. And we're also gonna make the elephant just for fun, but you're right, it is definitely like a... I mean, we're gonna produce a lot of goodies, but we need more army experience before we can really produce more. I need to finish this food. I keep talking. I know it was a bad vehicle, but, you know, we're making them because we can. Let's see, what proximity we don't... We can't do jet aircraft engines yet, unfortunately. Alright, we're getting everybody in place. All of these guys up here are... Yeah, what are we gonna do with all these dudes? We have the mountain troops. We don't actually have a border with the... No, we're gonna send these guys to Finland, actually. We're gonna send these guys and these guys to Finland. These guys will be separate. Or no, we'll split this army in half. We'll send the paratroopers to Army Group North. So congratulations, the paratroopers get to fight on land. We'll send this half of this army to Army Group Center, and this half of this one will go to South. And this will be commanded by that guy. Excuse me. The immortal words of Ian Malcolm, your scientists were so preoccupied with whether they could that they never stopped to consider whether they should. That is a really good summary of a lot of what Germany does in World War II, actually, when it comes to tank design. They create so many variations of vehicles and create so many bizarre super weapons that it gets kind of nutty. And I was, like, we haven't really, like, dug into it yet, but I am very much going in that direction. Like, I haven't actually put Vespas or Martyr 2s attached to any units yet, but I should. Just to add the sheer variety of equipment that Germany threw in, which of course made logistics a fucking nightmare. Oh, more factories! Yay! Speaking of which, hang on. I have to finish this food, I'm sorry, but I need to take care of this, like, right now, because it's getting cold. Okay, there we go. Finally, the food is done.
Bereit zum Ausrücken.
All the colony divisions keep popping up. I don't like when they keep giving me divisions. I mean, it's like hooray, but it's like, what the fuck am I gonna do with all of these? Oh. We need to do more naval research for this to become really relevant. Rheinmetall, yay! Let's produce more stuff. There we go. Breakthrough, and more breakthrough, and there we go. Human wave attacks? Wait, who's doing human wave attacks? No, our spy's been captured. Again. Well, we should send these other spies in, actually, to do spy things. Meanwhile, everybody's spying on us. But, you know, who cares? The colonial... Oh, yeah, we could do that, I guess. Yeah, you know what? Let's bring them to Europe. Let's bring all of these morons to Europe. And, we don't have another border to go through, but who cares? We'll send them to Romania. How about that? We'll send them there, and they can go for Sevastopol or something. There we go. Meanwhile, I'm gonna set everybody to go on aggressively execute battle plans because we need to like go hard on the Soviets. We are going to invade on the original start date, which is May 15th, by the way. We're gonna invade the Soviets. We're gonna invade the Soviets. Yay! Which means training is now over. No more training. You've done as much training as you can possibly do. Oh, these are the new tanks, or the tanks. Vroom. The power of tank is being made, and these are fresh recruits, but we're gonna send them right into the meat grinder, basically, because you know we're responsible and stuff. Oh, these are the Luftwaffe Feld divisions. Actually, let me duplicate. Luftwaffe Feld division, but we're gonna make them super low priority just because you know that reflects reality. Because they had no priority whatsoever, and no, we're not gonna give them that. We're gonna give them the that, I guess, because Air Force and shit. You know, bird wings, and yeah, that. And we're gonna make a bunch of them. We're gonna make them all. Hurrah, hurrah, hurrah. That was all of them. Okay, 21. This is the Air Force Division. The Air Force Ground Force. Oh, these are the mountain dudes. Mountain dudes will join the Wait, oh, we didn't set this up. Right, these guys are going to Finland. Oh, wait, we can't go to Finland yet. But we are going to be up here, so we'll just, like, prepare them up there. Alright, so speed there. I'm just making sure everything is ready, so our glorious leaders about to send untested raw recruits into the heaviest fighting. Am I the only one getting Fire Lord vibes from that? What is this Fire Lord you speak of? Oh, these are the new dudes. Okay. So half of these new dudes will go to these guys, and the other half will go to these guys. Yeah, it's a lot of new recruits, but you know. Avatar: The Last Airbender? Okay, I've never seen that, so. I should note that our invasion force is actually much larger than the one the Germans actually used in real life. It's a lot larger. Like, how many, okay, well actually no, by numbers it's about the same. But, it's actually slightly smaller, but, whatever. We're about to do the thing! Oh, more British dudes. Wait, that's not a British name. Whatever. I don't have time to watch shows. An offer from disgruntled Cossacks. With it becoming ever more clear of our intention to kick in the rotten door of the Soviet Union, many of those who lost in the Russian Civil War have approached us wishing for a chance to bring an end to the current government. Among those are the Don and Kuban Cossacks, Pyotr Krasnov, and Andrei Shkuro, who wish to fight for us. Should we accept their aid? Yeah, why not? This happened in real life. When the Germans invaded the Soviet Union, a lot of people joined them. In fact, there were up to 1 million citizens of the Soviet Union who fought for Germany during World War II. They called them the Hilfe, the Hiwis. The thing about that is because they thought the Germans were basically going to be liberating them from Stalin, because Stalin is a horrible person and a horrible dictator. But when the Germans started doing the, like, you know, what they planned to do, which is, you know, 100% not YouTube friendly, and, you know, basically consists of mass murder in all directions, that really, really changed. And a lot of the, you know, that rallied the people of the Soviet Union to fight back. Because at first, they didn't want to fight for Stalin. But seeing what the Germans planned to do to them, that's what really changed the game. That's why I said earlier that Nazi brutality arguably cost them the war. Because if they had gone in, like, relatively tame and not started the invasion of the Soviet Union by basically shooting everybody, you know, all the civilians, especially Jews, but they shot everybody. Like, they were absolutely insane. They might have been able to get enough local support that they could have actually beaten the Soviets eventually. There were other it's a theory. There were other problems, of course, but anyway, we're gonna recruit these dudes, and we're gonna send the Cossacks to the. We're gonna give them to the general, like. We're gonna give them to. We're gonna give them to the. No, we want them in the south, so. We're gonna give them to Hoth. How about that? All right, we're not gonna. We finished the focus. We're not gonna actually attack just yet, but the final blow to communism. Gain annex goal against any communist nation in the world. Damn. Uplift the Rosenberg office. Yeah, we're gonna do this actually. Allows for the formation of special subject states and administrative divisions in conquered territories. Alright, yep, let's do this. When the Germans invaded Yugoslavia, the Croats also... the Croatians joined the Germans and created the independent state of Greater Croatia. And they also did a lot of very not YouTube-friendly things to the Serbs. And that beef is still ongoing. The Serbs and the Croatians do not like each other at all. Yeah, there were 60,000 Hiwis in Stalingrad. Yep. And the Germans didn't treat them very well. But, I mean, like, they treated them as, you know, auxiliaries that were basically cannon fodder. But, anyway, let's get our shit going. So, Navy's gonna be... We're gonna use these guys for patrol, and these are our strike forces. Oh, the Soviets don't have a big navy, of course, but we're gonna set it up like this anyway, just because, we don't need to fight them over here. We'll send these guys over to Eastern Med, actually. And just to check, just in case they try something over there. And we'll also do the same over here, just in case. We're not really gonna be... Also, we're gonna change the engagement rules for these guys. So, low risk for the patrol forces, because we don't want these guys getting killed. These guys are already low risk. Oh wait, this whole navy is low risk. I don't want that. So they're up there. These guys are gonna be in here because this is where most of their fleet will actually be. Low risk. Strike force. And then these are the crappy submarines, which we will totally use here. Yeah, you're Croatian, but younger generations don't care that. Hey, don't do war crimes. Don't ask questions like that. That's fucked up. That's... No, don't do stuff like that. I mean, I know we're talking about historical events that, you know, happened 80 plus years ago, and there's still a lot of bad blood, but let's not bring that to the present, please. Let's not. At the very least, don't do it in my chat. I don't want to see that kind of stuff. Okay, we're gonna wait a couple days. Air Force is just making sure everything is ready. There's a little glare on my screen. Don't call me that either. That makes me feel weird. These extra planes are... We're gonna put them in here, just to cause some extra mayhem. Air Force is ready, land is ready, navies, everything is in place. Okay, here we go. We're gonna do some murder. We're gonna do some murder. Oh yeah, we want to build more Tiger tanks. We definitely want more Tiger tanks. Let us begin. Mwahahaha. There's a little glare on my screen. It's kind of annoying. Also, I'm going to change my occupation laws a bit. Belgian Congo. Definitely they would want to do that shit to Africans. Military governor. Yeah, they you know, hooray, we're doing racism. That sounded horrible out of context. But we are playing the bad guys, so this is Guyana, so no. Bahamas, leave it alone. Congo, they would definitely do that shit in the Congo. Sri Lanka, yep. Start the invasion, Hans. Yeah, we will start the invasion. Just give me a moment. You will note, though, that changing these policies is actually a drain on manpower as well. This is also accurate to history because the Germans the Germans input a lot of manpower into all their war crime stuff. And that's another reason why I said that all their horrible shit could have arguably cost them the war. Because I think, like, at its height, they had like 400,000 plus Germans involved in all the war crime stuff. And that's a lot of people they could have better used elsewhere. Nationalist South Africa, we'll leave them alone, leave them alone, leave them alone. Definitely. And actually, we're going to tune it up into Poland at this point because, yeah, we're going even worse in Poland because this is when things got particularly bad at this point. Cayenne, Guadeloupe, Suriname, British Antilles, Rwanda. Tanzania, Gambia. Not war crimes, just war practices. No, this stuff is evil. Let's not kid ourselves. This is some evil shit that we're doing right now. But you know. Alright. Oh, hello, Floop. You've arrived. No, hang on a second. I'm gonna be right back. I'm gonna get a drink. I'm gonna get rid of this bowl. And then I will be words. And then we will start the invasion. Hurrah. Why am I doing this fucking accent? I am not very good at it. Anyway, I'll be right back. I have returned. Sorry about that. I took a little longer than I expected because I found cookies. Yay! There's only 2 of them, but you know, that's more than 0. Anyway, no more delays, no more distractions. Are you ready to kill the Russians? We are now going to murder them. And I will continue with this terrible fucking accent. Kill! Something similar happened in Rwanda. The Hutu were so focused on killing Tutsis and moderate Hutus that they couldn't fight the Tutsi rebels when they began an offensive. Yeah, that's true. Yeah, people wonder about that. Share, please, Q. No, I only have 2. Yeah, the Rwandan genocide lasted, what, like 100 days, roughly? It didn't end because the international community, you know, the international community didn't do shit. It ended because the Tutsi rebels under Paul Kagame, who is still leader of Rwanda, actually, been in charge of Rwanda for over 30 years now. Because they took him out. Basically the rebels that were being genocided by the crazies in charge of Rwanda were defeated, basically, and then they fled to the Congo. Finnish military forces have launched their planned attack. In accordance with our cooperation, we managed to stretch the Yes! Hurrah! We are going to kill them. I'm on my... Wait, what? Okay, so we're bringing our reinforcements to the Finnish front. We are going to... They're not going to attack yet, but they are definitely going to threaten Leningrad. So we're definitely doing that. But they have to get into position first. But as for everyone else... Kill! Kill! Murder time! Fun time! Let's do it. Oh, wait, I have planes that are inactive. What planes are inactive? What do you mean planes are... Oh. Oh. Well, okay, hang on. Are there other planes that aren't assigned to a army? I screwed up already. I'm dumb. Okay, assign. There we go. Assign. I'm sure the major is gonna have a field day. Yeah, he would be loving this shit. Sorry, I had food in my mouth. Hans Krebs recalled from the Soviet Union. With the recent declaration of hostilities between us and the Soviets, our military attaché, led by General Major Hans Krebs, has been recalled a few weeks in advance and recently arrived back in Berlin. He's now ready to serve on the Eastern Front, stating he has the experience and knowledge of the Soviet armed forces that we need in order for a successful invasion. Yeah, Hans Krebs was actually the head of, or he later became the chief of the German army at the very end of the war. And he was in Berlin during the final battle. And he tried to negotiate, after Hitler unsubscribed from life, He tried to negotiate peace with the Soviets in Berlin when Goebbels was in charge, briefly. And he went to meet the Soviet commander, and it turned out to be Vasily Chuikov, who had been the defender of Stalingrad, the general of the 62nd Army. And he had, of course, fought all the way and, from there to Berlin. And Krebs, this guy that we just got, basically said, yeah, so Hitler's dead, and we'd like to make peace with the Soviets now. And Chuikov was like, we literally have 2 million men surrounding Berlin right now. If you were in my position, would you want to be making a peace treaty, basically? And then they, basically your only terms are you surrender. And since Krebs, wasn't allowed to surrender, he had to go back to Goebbels and say, oh yeah, they're totally not going to let us surrender. And then every single Soviet artillery piece within the surroundings of Berlin opened fire on the areas that the Soviets hadn't taken, just to hammer home the message that, no, we're not making peace, you will surrender or you will die. And that's when Goebbels, also unsubscribed from life, and his wife, and all of their kids, because they did their own kids, because these are those kind of people. Anyway, so and then Hans Krebs, this guy, who the whole reason we were talking about this, he also unsubscribed from life after that. So he does that anyway. That scene was in Downfall? Yes, it was. Yeah, as far as, historical accuracy goes, Downfall is actually a really good movie. Based on, it's not perfect, obviously, but, based on what we know from the handful of eyewitnesses that managed to survive, because there weren't that many of them, that movie, it's a very dark movie, but based on the stuff that we know, it's done pretty well. Anyway, let's go back to the violence. Murder, murder, murder. We're doing the murder. This isn't going as well, but everywhere else is fine. Why am I talking like this? The Finnish Continuation War. Following their defeat in the previous war against the Soviet government, the Finnish people now mobilized, stand ready to reclaim the territory they lost and liberate the Finnish and Karelian people from foreign oppression. As a spiritual successor to the Finnish War for Independence and Hemodsoda, however the frick you say that. I think it's most popular for the Steiner's attack scene. Yeah. I think we can get Steiner as a general in here somewhere. He's got to be in here somewhere. I think if we... he wasn't a very good general, but... yeah, who do we still have to recruit? Voltonering. Ranger, Van Vaterland, improve the logistics system. So this, I don't see him. Maybe we just haven't gotten him yet. Anyway, let's get back to the murder. So, violence. Okay, first 24 hours of violence. How is it going so far? Oh, it hasn't tracked yet. So, we have broken the pact. Yep. So, I know I said this before when we did this, but just to make this abundantly clear, for those of you who missed it, before the Germans attacked the Soviets, for all intents and purposes, the Nazis and the Soviets were allies. From 1939, from August 23rd, 1939, when they signed this pact, which we just broke, to June 22nd, 1941, when the invasion began, Nazi Germany and Stalin's Soviet Union were allies. They invaded Poland together. They divided up Eastern Europe between them. The Soviets, they took their part of Finland. They took the Baltics. They took this part of Romania. While they basically let the Germans do all this other shit elsewhere. They really don't like to, recognize that fact that, hey, we were actually on the side of the Nazis for the first part of the war, but that's the truth. Obviously that changed, and the Soviets basically became one of the anti-Nazi and allied side nations, but make no mistake, they were on the Nazi side for the first year and a half of the war. So, anyway, let's continue! Italian, ooh, 20. The Italians are sending 20 divisions to help us out. Good. We're gonna send them to Army Group Center. Yep. Oh, no, that canceled all the attacks. Shit. Whatever. They'll start them again. And we will give... We'll put Krebs in command, I guess. Yeah, Stalin did plan to backstab Hitler. They both planned to backstab each other, and ultimately it was the Germans who did it first. Oh, Venezuela wants to send volunteers. Sure, why not? Because remember, this is alternate history now. We basically, So let's throw in the Venezuelans, I guess. We need to bring them over first, so we're gonna... Where's Yodel? We'll give him command of this army. How about that? Yeah, Yodel can be commander of this army, which actually should go to south, so there we go. So this is north, center, south. Kesselring has Norway, and this is the Panzer Army Group. Where's Fegelein? Hermann... Well, if you're asking for the honest answer, Fegelein in the invasion of the Soviet Union, he's busy murdering Jews in Belarus right now. That's what he's doing. I know that the Fegelein, Hitler rant thing is a fun meme in the Downfall movie, but Fegelein was not a good guy. Let's make that clear. I'm sure you probably know that already, but yeah, he was an SS guy. He was with a cavalry force murdering Jews in this part of Belarus that we're in right now, that we're looking at. That's what he was doing at this point in time. Oh, our panzers broke through. We took Lviv. Go, go, go. We need to break through. Yeah. I figured you knew that already, because you're also a history nerd. But for those who didn't, I wanted to make that clear that that the Downfall movie is pretty much everybody in that movie is a fucking monster. Like with the only real exception would be like the secretaries, because they didn't really do anything. I mean, they were still involved, but they didn't kill anybody. They didn't do that kind of shit. All the other characters usually did something fucked up. If not in the movie, then somewhere else. About air, what do you think about the German terror bombings and the Allied ones?
Bereit zum
What
Ausrücken.
are you asking about? The Germans did terror bombing in World War II, that is known, so did the Allies. Oh, this is about to be a pocket. Nice. So these guys are about, you know what, go through here. All of these guys,
Weiter, weiter.
yeah, attack right there. We want this surrounded. This is juicy right here. This is good. All right, these guys are coming through. These guys, all right.
Zeigt es ihnen.
Wait, they're hitting breast. Ignore that. No,
Zurück.
no, ignore that. Go through. Go that away. We don't want our damn tanks assaulting strong points. We want them to go around them. This is why I don't like doing battle plans, is because they have a tendency to not do shit that I want them to do. That's why I, like, when we were doing the other stuff, I was personally directing the tanks, at least, you know, until they, it didn't work as well, because I was trying to follow history, but that's beside the point. These guys are, yep, they're going through. These guys are going through. We'll surround this chunk. We'll surround this chunk. This chunk will,
Bereit.
we'll surround this chunk in a second, and we're gonna surround this chunk. Do I think terror bombing is a justifiable tactic? No.
Zuhören.
It's also ineffective.
Ausrücken.
Because, you know, they did terror bombing for the express purpose of, you know, destroying morale, but if anything, you know, terror bombing cities tends to do the exact opposite of that. So no, it's not only is it not morally justifiable, it's also, it doesn't fucking work. You can't even justify it on ruthless pragmatism grounds.
Angetreten.
The only time a quote-unquote terror bombing situation actually worked was arguably the atom bombings of Hiroshima and Nagasaki. That's the only time that kind of stuff actually worked. Just galvanizes people, but, like, is it practical, like bombing industrial cities? I mean, it did kind of work. I mean, the Allied bombing campaign eventually did get results, but it took way too long, and and the cost was really high. So it's kind of like, just like,
Befehle.
okay, we've got breakthroughs here. How many allies did I call in? I called in everyone. You know, everyone. Alright, these guys will go here, go for Jitomir. Well, this is going to become a pocket,
Bereit zum Ausrücken.
because we need to make cauldrons. We need to surround as many of these idiots as possible. This is a cauldron, that's good. So, we may be still doing alternate history, but the strategy I'm using is still fairly consistent with history. The German approach to the invasion of the Soviet Union was to race the tanks forward, surround huge chunks of the Soviet army, while the rest of the infantry mopped them up. Is that the professional, everyone, or Need for Speed? I can't yell that loud. It's everyone! I mean, we literally, like, look at this army that we've got in the south right now.
Bereit.
Look at the nationalities. There are Slovaks, there are South Africans, there are fucking Indonesians, there are Norwegians, there are Australians, there are New Zealanders, there are Canadians, there are British, there are Indians. Like, we've brought, like, people from all over the world to, you know, kill the commies, basically. Okay, we're breaking through here. Well, no, they're not the SS. They're just they're volunteers that we brought in. All right, cut them off right here so we can surround this bag of dudes. Go for Vilna so we can surround another bag of dudes, and then go up here to surround these guys just because why the fuck not. These guys will go here. We're making sure that everything is going exactly the way. Okay, these guys reach their objective. These guys are surrounded. We're going to. This is all swamp. This is all marshland. We don't want to drive tanks through this. So we're going to drive them here instead and go for Zhytomyr. Okay. I want these guys surrounded. You need to turn on the supply map. Always rush tanks to supply deposits. I know where the supply depots are. They're in the cities. They're near the cities. That's why I'm going for here. Zhytomyr is a supply point. See? It's a supply point. That's why I'm going for it. And I know that Pinsk is another, and I'm going for Vilna to this from here. Grodno will be going for. I mean, I've cut the railway off so that these guys are gonna start being. I know where the places are. I am using brain. I know there is a method to the madness here. And there's the paratroopers. They can be thrown right into the action. All right, let's look at the. Okay, they're actually really split up. Oh, he knows by memory, huh? Nerd emoji? I know, I'm a nerd. I am a nerd. There we go. Go to Baranovici. Rommel's going for there, and we'll take Pinsk while we're at. Actually, we'll go north to Baranovici as well. So we'll cut off this entire area of dudes. Hoth is going to Zhytomyr, and Kleist is also going to Zhytomyr. Yes, I am a nerd. Nerd, 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 nerd. We've almost got our bag right here. Another bag of surrounded dudes. These guys need to go here so we can get more dudes surrounded. These guys are all surrounded. Yay! Now they can go there. That's 5 Soviet divisions that are going to be wiped out. Yeah, how's the body count so far? We're about 11 days into this. They've lost a lot of people. I've also lost a lot of people, but, you know, we can handle it. Alright, our tanks have raced ahead. Zhytomyr is ours. This is Kleist's unit, so he's going to... Instead, he's going to Initsia. So we're going to surround this, and then they're also going to go down the railway. No. Go Initsia, railway, Traspol. They're going to Odessa. See if we can surround all of that, if possible. And if not, oh well. These guys are going to Zhytomyr. Just go to Kyiv, actually. You know what? Yeah, take Kyiv. And then they can go from Kyiv to, and yes, I'm saying Kyiv, not Kiev. I know it's called Kiev in this time period, but I will not use Russian names for Ukrainian cities. Sorry. I won't do it. I hope that's understandable, why I wouldn't want to do that. And then just go straight for Dnipro, or Dnipropetrovsk, as they called it. Yeah, so we have Kleist's tanks cutting them off from Odessa to Odessa, so these guys will all get surrounded. But even if that doesn't work, these guys from Hoth will go over here, so we'll cut them. We're cutting off a huge chunk of them no matter what, pretty much. Rommel's going to try to help bag the rest of these guys. Einstein's also going to help bag them. And then Guderian is... What the fuck is he doing anyway? Oh, he's trying to complete that bag. Cauldrons, bags, or Kessel, as the Germans call it. We're losing a lot of people trying to pull this off, but we're gonna kill way more of them than they'll kill of us, so... Get rid of them! Murder them! Alright, so Riga's... We'll be fine. I'm not worried about the north, honestly. These guys are reorganizing, so... And they're already racing for Kyiv. Yay! Kyiv is ours. We have taken Kyiv like 3 months early. I should let you know, because they took it in September of 41, and we're invading a month early, so I'm you know, adjusting the timeline accordingly. Come on, go right there. We need to surround all these dudes. The fall of Kyiv, capital of Ukraine SSR, has been captured. Yay! And bagged. Excellent. So how many divisions is that? That is 10, 11. That is like 20. That's like about 200,000 plus dudes we just surrounded. And once this spot is taken... oh, he's going for a Baron. No, surround him. That's easier. This is another, like... These are the tactics that the Germans used during the actual invasion, is to create the... I said this already. Was to create these big cauldrons that they could just surround and then wipe out. And they took... The Germans inflicted casualties on the Soviets during this part of their invasion that were absolutely insane. Like, in the first year of the war, the Germans took over 3 million prisoners alone from the Soviets. Most of those prisoners didn't survive the winter, unfortunately. That's the other dark part of it, because they just threw those people into, like, fucking, like, open air. Like, they didn't even give them any shelter. They just, you know, had them freeze in the open air in the middle of winter. Like, that's... Yeah, so... Welcome to World War II, I guess, because, you know, that... Or the Eastern Front, where, you know, there was basically no civilization standards whatsoever. Alright, that pocket is sealed. We need these guys wiped out as fast as possible. Because we don't want them escaping, because if they escape, then all of this effort will have been for nothing. Alright, Guderian is coming through. He will go for Minsk.
Bereit zum Ausrücken.
Manstein will also go for Minsk. Actually, no. No. Darien will go for Vilna, and then Minsk. Whereas Manstein will go for Baronovich, and then Minsk. We'll create another pocket right here.
Suchen Deckung.
And then Rommel's creating another pocket,
Greift weiter an.
and we're continuing to race ahead. Yeah, Ukraine is basically ours at this point.
Greift weiter an.
And Kleist we're creating another pocket right here. Actually, let's change the plan. Yeah. Go right here, make this a pocket, because this is a lot of guys right here, so we're surrounding tons of them. Meanwhile, this pocket is about to get wiped out. Excellent. Yay! We just took a ton of prisoners. What's the body count at? 730. Yeah, we're doing a lot, so. In the meantime, though, I have to reorganize this whole mess because this is turning into a clusterfuck. Also, I'm canceling the orders for the tanks because I'm basically directing them myself at this point. Meanwhile, in Finland...
Zum Ausrücken.
Oh yeah, Finland is actually... Okay, you know what? Yeah, you guys join the festivities too. I was waiting for these guys to get into position, but it looks like the Finns are doing it for us, so... Anyway. Yay! Oh, wow. Okay, so we got rid of all the Panzer orders, and all the Army Group orders are a mess. They're not even down here. What is this shit?
Zuhören.
Okay, I'm gonna redo this all myself. Because this is bad.
Zuhören.
Okay, AG North
Ihre
is...
Befehle.
Actually, we're gonna give Vikes this pocket to wipe out.
Ihre Befehle.
And the rest of AG North is going there. And they are going north up here. That is their goal. Charge! Kugler. Oh wait, what the hell happened to these guys? Oh, these are the Italians.
Bereit zum Ausrücken.
These guys will take care of the Bialystok pocket, which was an actual pocket in real life.
Bereit.
Hang on, so this is AG Center. And their goal is now Smolensk. Boop. Charge.
Zuhören.
And then AG South, Army Group South. Modal will take care of this pocket right here because, you know, do it. While the rest of these guys will go along this entire fucking border, which is really long, but, you know, that's why it's one of the biggest groups that we have. And their goal is Kharkiv, or Kharkov, as the Russian name for the city, but it's Kharkiv. Anyway, there we go. Charge! I just want to make sure everybody, all the generic units are going. Oh, there's the pocket! Yay! Just murder it, please. Or yes, murder, kill. All these dudes. Do this first. Get rid of like the like 250,000 dudes that are gonna be surrounded there. And same goes with these guys right here.
Bereit zum Ausrücken.
That is what your role is. Murder all the surrounded people.
Angetreten.
Alright, what about our tank groups? They're moving. Oh my god, what are you doing? They're moving. They're going right where I would like them to go. Barnavici to up there. Meanwhile, they've taken Kyiv, but they're actually not going anywhere else because I guess they ran out of gas. Okay, you know what? Go to Balta. Let's make another pocket over here. Meanwhile, these guys are just, you know. Advanced engines! Yay! We have learned the power of engine. Meanwhile, in the occupied territories, we're gonna do the Nazi thing. Which is, you know, straight up mass murder because, you know, that's what they did. And in fact, you know, obviously this is not, you know, simulated in this game because, you know, that would be, you know, fucked up in so many ways, but that's as close as we can get to that sort of thing. I know there's kind of a, it's not, doing that is uncomfortable. Let's be real here, but it also drains our manpower. So I'm still trying to do some history, but it was during the invasion of the Soviet Union that the Shoah, the Holocaust, actually began. Because once they invaded, they just started shooting fucking everybody. And fuck. Alright, these pockets. Oh my god, these pockets are huge. There's so many of them. Remember one guy asking on Reddit how to bomb civilians? You can't do that in this game. It's not, they don't let you do it. And honestly, I think it's probably better that way, because, you know, if you want to do, like, war crimes in a Paradox game, you play Stellaris. You don't play this. If you want to do, like, truly evil shit, you play Stellaris. You don't play this. These huge pockets are being wiped out. There's so many of them. Okay, they're surrounded. That's good. Who do these guys belong to again? Okay, they're Kleist tanks. So just go to Balta, Cherkasy, go to Dnipro. What part of the summer event? I am on chapter 12. I still have a bit of the summer event to do. There we go. Actually, these guys, yeah. Go here, just make sure this is cleaned up. Can you play Stellaris in a not evil way? Yeah, totally. You can be like a ugly, like nice person in Stellaris. You can also be a psychotic murderer, but you know, psychotic murder is more interesting than being, you know, a peace freak. So people talk about the psychotic murder more. That's just how it goes. The same with the news and everything like that. Peace is boring. Actually, that's literally the definition of peace, basically. You know, peace, stable relationships, they're boring. You know, violence, mayhem, you know, carnage, drama is not boring. That doesn't mean it's good, though. It usually means it's bad. It's more interesting, but it's not good.
Bereit zum Ausrücken. Achtung.
We're going to send the Hungarians to... oh, this is actually a little breaking of history. So, the Hungarians and the Romanians really don't like each other. And they actually, on the Eastern Front, the Germans tried to keep the Hungarian and Romanian units separate because they would want to shoot at each other. I just sent some Hungarian units to fight near the Romanians. It's not going to happen in this game, but you know, I'm nerding out. Ignore me. I'm being a nerd again. It's what I do. Damn it. I am a nerd. Nerd, 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 nerd. All of the nerding. Okay, and these guys will join the Venezuelans who are crossing the Atlantic. Venezuelan volunteers to fight the Russians or the Soviets, not just Russians, obviously, but you know. Oh, these pockets are dead! Yay! Or one of the pockets is dead. So then these guys will kill this pocket. Actually, go ahead and clean that up real quick. We don't... Actually... Excuse me. Go there. Almost got Tenochtitlan 2k HP, but did get her to bond 10. Cool! Congrats! Alright, we just created 2 more pockets. And yes, it's just... The, you're rolling for Tez? Good luck. The Germans would continue to make trapped pockets of Soviet soldiers like this in the real campaign throughout 1941. It was only in 1942 that the Soviets basically got the hint that, you know, maybe we should actually, you know, retreat. You got him? Awesome! Congrats! Congrats! Woo! Very nice. Tez is wonderful. Okay, that pocket is dead. This pocket is gonna be reduced just fine. Okay, what about our tank units? We need... Okay, Minsk is now ours. Excellent. We need to start thinking about our next offensive. My Tez video is the catalyst? Cool. That was actually one of my best videos, I think, personally. No, go here, and then go to Vitebsk. That's Guderian's objective. Manstein's objective. Go to Minsk, and then to Smolensk. There we go. No. Go here. No. Go here. Follow the damn rail lines. There we go. Smolensk is your objective. Rommel's objective is also... no, he's going for Bobruisk, cross the Dnipro, and go to Gomel. So we're going to try to create another pocket right here. Hoth's goal is to go to or... He's defending right now. He can't do anything. Dnipro is fine. Okay. Minsk, where's Boo? I don't know. But Minsk is the capital of Belarus. So we're going to Kyiv. We're going to cross the Dnipro. And we're gonna go to here, 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 and Gomel. There we go. We're gonna create another gigantic pocket in the Pripyat marshes. Meanwhile, these guys are going to... They've almost reached Dnipro. And we'll create another pocket by... actually, we'll just go for it now. We're going to Kherson, which, you know, was, of course, a battlefield in the current war. The Russians took it, and then the Ukrainians took it back in 2022. Though, actually, it says Kherson is right here. It's actually, like, right here, but whatever. Maps are not perfect in this game. 0 out of 10 game, then. Okay, yep, our breakthroughs are manifesting over here. We're doing good. We don't really care about this. This is all frickin' tree land anyway, so we don't care. Oh, they've already reached Gomel. Okay. Well, of course, it's Rommel. Why wouldn't he reach his objectives obscenely fast? Okay, you know what? Just go here and just do that. I have 2 copies of Castoria. I actually can't get any of them into MP2. What do you mean? Like, you can't merge them?
Achtung!
I'm assuming you've leveled MPs up before, so you know how. Like, are they both locked, or are they different Castorias? Like, is it like Summer Castoria and regular Castoria? I'm very confused as to what might be going on. I obviously don't see your gameplay, so, you know. Alright, we're just gonna make more, mechanized units, because why not? We're gonna need more of those anyway. Did you ever get the... It wasn't locked? Yeah, that I figured it was probably a lock thing. And no, you don't have your Umu ship yet, because we've been... It hasn't been built yet. We've been busy trying to do all the murdering. Excuse me. It was an auto-select thing? Oh, right. Yeah, that is another possibility. Okay, all of our infantry are flooding into the new, No! Don't say stuff like that. You know I don't like it. Okay. Guderian has reached Vitebsk. You know what? Fuck it. Just go north, go to Novgorod. You know, may as well just cut this entire region off. Just go straight to Leningrad, fuck it, I don't care. No. There's no war in Ukraine, it's a special military operation. Yeah, what the fuck is a special military what makes it special anyway? Aside from, you know, being, you know, barbarian shit that, you know, is weirdly reminiscent of... I mean, okay, it's not quite like Hitler's war, but there's definitely been a genocidal tone to a lot of what Russia has been doing. Yay, they've been surrounded! Alright, we made another pocket. We made a big pocket. Oh, they're on the... Okay, so... This pocket might be a little too big, but... Oh, and this one can't get through. Uplift the Rosenberg office. Expand SS recruitment. Not yet. They did not relax those requirements until they started taking heavy losses in the East. What can we do? I'm gonna do rocketry innovations. No. I'm gonna do expand. Oh! This gives us Tiger tanks and other tanks. Neat. Okay, yeah. Expand. Kummelsdorfer must lead the charge. And okay, so they give us an auto design Tiger tank design, but it's probably worse than what I made. It almost certainly is, actually, but. Okay, they have Odessa. We're gonna take Odessa shortly, it looks like, but, You realize this war is now just only a month old? How is it going? I've lost 227,000. They've lost 1.6 million. That sounds about right, actually. The big difference, though, with the issue with, Hoi 4 as the Soviets is that they can't... The Soviets actually seem a little nerfed compared to history. They can't recover very quickly. Like, once I do, like, all of these surrounding things, they're basically going to have almost nothing left. And then they're not going to recover, and then we're just going to win. But... UNCYNB? Not good enough? Wait, what? Wait, what just happened? How did Taiga come into this? I am very confused. Assembly line production. All right, you know what? Here. Floop, I am starting a research into your heavy warship. Actually, that's a better question. Floop, do you want a carrier or a battleship? I said Taiga tanks? I said Tiger! Okay, but yeah, I see what you're doing. We could not cross the Dnipro. That's fine. These guys are still basically surrounded. Alright, what about my other okay, these guys they're still moving up. What about you? These guys are way behind. We need to make sure that they get up there. If I do a US playthrough, I'll have my ship in that one. Okay. We are going to build a lot of ships as the US. That's definitely true. Especially the way I play the US. Which is basically, there is no ocean, there is only metal. Okay, it's not quite that much, but you get the idea. We're going to tack there. Cut across, go to Poltava. Poltava was famously a battle in, what was it, 1708, 1707? The Russians under Peter the Great won a battle here. Do you know who they were fighting against? Here? They were fighting against Sweden. Let me zoom out for a second. Sweden got right here. Yeah, the Great Northern War. The Swedes were once the great superpower of Northern Europe, but then Russia kind of kicked their head in. Because there were, well, there aren't very many Swedes, is the big problem. And there are a hell of a lot of Russians. Well, not anymore, but there were.
Achtung!
Russia's relied on the manpower Zerg thing for so long that they're starting to actually run out of people now, for once. For the first time ever. Wait, where the hell are all these guys? I see these. Okay, these guys are all scattered. Just, yeah, go there and go to Bryansk. Yeah, that's a good idea. So Kleist is kind of just fucking around. Actually, can he go here? And we can go for Stalino, which is Donetsk today, which of course is the capital of Donetsk, Luhansk. You know, there's some shit in this area. Okay, so that's what Halt's doing. What is Rommel doing? Rommel's going for Poltava. I mean, I'm kind of mixing them around at this point. Manstein's going for Smolensk, Roslavl. He'll go to Bryansk too, actually, so create another pocket. And then Guderian is still doing the race to Novgorod. Yay! We're doing things! Meanwhile, I have troops from the Kiwi Empire who are gonna come to Europe. New Zealanders are gonna kill Russians and Soviets, really. I should just... whatever. I fucked that up too much. Everybody, a lot of people fuck that up too much, unfortunately. It's a reflection of the fact that they call it the Soviets, but, you know, in practice it was just the Russian Empire with a red flag. Can I check on Japan? Yeah, how is oh, okay. Japan is making some progress, but yeah, they still haven't won. China's holding them off just fine. Let's go here. Let's go to Chernihiv or we've taken Poltava. Oh hey, let's create another pocket. Let's just, you know, keep surrounding them because we're so fast. We have more ships. Wait. They renamed the Tirpitz again. What the hell is wrong with these people? Wait. Did they unname the Bismarck? Okay, good. We still have the Bismarck. What about our other ships? I mean, we're... Excuse me. I'm gonna build more U-boats just so that this fleet stuff goes away, because we don't have the new researched ship types yet, so it's not really worth building older ships. I mean, I guess we could, but, you know, I don't want to. I want to build new ships, not old ships. There we go. Surrounded! Another pocket! Kill them! Oh, great. The borders are all messed up again. More factories! Let's make more mech units, I guess. Oop, look at that. It's Indian tanks.
Zum Ausrücken.
All right, so this pocket is being made. Or no, it is made. It's just I have to close it. Go there. Here. There we go. That works. Super heavy howitzers. Yay! Oh, the air. Werner von Braun, research jet engines, please. We need jet aircraft. Go there, and here, and close this pocket. Or wipe it out, rather. No, don't close it. It's already closed. It's been closed. What is wrong with me? Oh, this is now a pocket, too. Yay! We're closing all the pockets. Go there, and no, they don't do that shit. No, they don't do any of this shit. What am I doing? Go there. Now Menstein will go to... Why not, honestly? Rommel will go to Kursk, or no, he'll go to Kharkiv. Hoth will go to Kursk. No, go to Orel, and then Kursk. And then they can switch, and I can stop doing this stupid shit. That's already happening. And Kleist is going to Donetsk, or Stalino, as it was called then. Because, you know, everything's got to be named after weird dictators. Yeah, I was thinking, like, this isn't entirely the best idea, but, you know, these guys are starting to go around a bit, so... Oh, there's some Italian tanks. Yeah, there's really not a lot of guys around here, on either side. But, as I said, this area is not super important to us. This is more important. Ooh, Romania wants to send 28 divisions of dudes, okay. Wow. Hi, Romania. Did you send Dracula? I really wish they would send Dracula, but they won't because they suck. We're gonna send those 3 there, so 2 stacks of 24. Excellent. We're gonna make this a whole new army group just for fun, under Witzobin, and we'll give them. We'll give them to the 2, like, Cossack generals that they gave us. And we'll send the Romanians to down here. And their objective will be Sevastopol in Crimea. Actually, let's just reorganize everything. We're reorganizing everything. Reorganizing everything. Mwah ha 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 ha. There we go. So AG North, which is the smallest one. AG North is doing that. And their goal is still to take all of that. AG Center is going to be... Hang on a second. That is a big-ass pocket. Yeah, AG Center will do that. Oh no, I forgot to hold shift. Damn it. Oh, wait a minute. I should reduce that pocket anyway, so... We're gonna kill the pocket. Mwahahaha. Yay! Okay, now these guys will, yeah, there we go. Their objective is Moscow. AG Center's goal. Well, modal. No, that's gonna die soon, so I don't need to do anything about that. Go to Poltava. There we go. And their goal is Voronezh. Wait, is that mud? Are we starting to get mud? No, it's mud, but it's June. It's not mud season yet. Whatever. And then this is the new AG Romania, which will go for Sevastopol. There we go. Now everybody's in place. I think. You're right. I'm going to divert these guys. Forget this. We're going to Pskov or piss off or however you say that. And then they will go to Narva, and then we'll get rid of this. These guys are, everybody else is doing shit, so. Okay, these guys, murder them first. Make sure this pocket goes away. Mud, slow down a little bit. I know, but it's early for mud season is the thing. It shouldn't be, like, mud season, you'd think it'd be in September, not now, it's June. Like, this is actually June 23rd. This is a day after they invaded historically. The historical invasion was June 22nd. But we invaded over a month early because we could. And because we didn't have to worry about Greece or any of that shit. Alright, this pocket's gonna disappear. This pocket will take care of itself. This pocket needs to be reduced, but... Oh, Finland wants to move troops to terror. Fine, do it. Meanwhile, oh, Finland's taken all of that. Cool. They're actually very useful up here. Finland was a very useful ally to the Germans. I mean, they were useful in quality, but they didn't do a lot beyond their immediate borderlands, so... Because that's what they were interested in. They weren't interested in, you know, the German wars of conquest or any of that crap. They just wanted their land back. They never got it back. Yeah, we managed to get the motorization more or less. I mean, these are still regular foot dudes, but you know, we at least, our supply trucks are at least motorized, so we've defied history in that sense. I mean, in addition to the whole, you know, we took Britain. Oh, Leningrad has been taken by the Finns. Okay, oh wait, that's my unit. A population of over 3 million cities, has nearly as many inhabitants as all of Finland. There's some debate as to whether the city would be integrated into Greater Finland, since Ingrian Finns make up a considerable minority in the region. This, of course, assumes the Red Armies. And yep, okay, so cool. One of the other great cities has been captured. Leningrad was never taken, historically. Not during World War II. They tried. It was under siege for, like, 2+ years, and... like over 1 million civilians starved to death, but they never took it. They actually drove supplies over this lake. Lake Ladoga during the winter was frozen over, and they drove trucks over this frickin' lake to resupply the city. Lost a lot of trucks doing it, of course. They'd go through the ice, they would get shelled and all that, but, you know, that was something that happened. Oh, this is another pocket. We created another pocket. Yay! Let's reduce it, I guess. with the tanks. Our tanks racing ahead, honestly, is... We don't really need to do that anymore, but we're doing it anyway. Yeah, we'll just reduce the pocket a little bit to make it less... Because we don't want them to escape. And once we finish... We pretty much have won this. If a Russia-NATO war did occur and by an act of God didn't go nuclear, St. Petersburg wouldn't be so lucky. Yeah, it would get swarmed. Because first the Estonians would get attacked by the Russians, but then they'd have to fight the Finns up here as well. So, you know, Estonia's border is right here, and Finland is right here. They're both in NATO, and they could pinch off, or at least surround St. Petersburg again. Yeah, let's hope that war never fucking happens. Please. The thing about it, though, is that Putin is from St. Petersburg. He would want to defend that city like crazy. That's where he's from. Or at the very least, it's where he got started. Like, his power base is in St. Petersburg. Wasn't Putin a civilian in Leningrad? No, he's not that old. No, Putin was born in, like, the 50s. He's in his 70s now. What is he, like 72, 73 now? He's not that old. His parents, maybe. Probably, actually. But, no. He definitely wasn't born. He's not that old. I don't know. I mean, taking cities is still hard. And Russia still does know how to fight. They're not doing great, but, like, I wouldn't completely count them out. I think that, I think the one advantage that that Russia would have in a conflict against NATO is fresh experience, more than anything else, because they have fresh experience of drones and all the new stuff that they've been dealing with in Ukraine. Now, that's actually why a big thing, why I think this is getting kind of current. This is getting current eventy, but one of the big reasons why NATO and particularly the U.S. should be helping Ukraine isn't just for it's the right thing to do. It's also the fact that Ukraine is getting a lot of modern experience with drones, with building drones, with using drones, with developing new drones. Like, it's the new thing. And whereas, you know, at the start of the war, the Ukrainians could have learned a lot from NATO countries about how to do military stuff, at this point, it can kind of also go the other way. That Ukraine can teach NATO countries a lot about drones. And at the very least, that's a trade I would, you know, help Ukraine in exchange for knowledge, basically, is what I would want to do. If I was in any position to, you know, have my opinion have any, like, actual value. That's the kind of thing I'd want to do. You know. Because a lot of the talk about helping Ukraine these days is about, like, oh, you need to get money in exchange. Money's nice, but I'd argue the knowledge is even more valuable. Especially, and if they didn't, if that wasn't clear before the Spider's Web operation, the one where they blew up all the strategic bombers, it definitely became clear after that. Oh, Bulgaria wants to send dudes. Okay, cool. The Bulgarians, historically, the Bulgarians did not send many troops to the Eastern Front because they didn't want to fight the Russians, and they didn't really want to fight them in World War I either, to tell you the truth. We're gonna give him to this guy. We're running out of generals. No! We're gonna give him to this dude. He's gonna be our... There we go. They literally pulled a drone strike that is straight out of Ace Combat 7. I've never played Ace Combat 7, so you're gonna have to be more specific as to what you're talking about. This pocket's almost gone. This pocket is dead now. Okay, who are these guys? These guys are AG Center, so boop. Operation Spiderweb is basically... Oh, so you're talking about Spiderweb. That was brilliant. That was a seriously brilliant operation that they pulled off. I mean, remember, we were on stream when that like, we had a stream that day when that happened. What were we playing when that happened? That was June... Were we playing, that was June 1st when it happened, right? What were we playing that day? I'm tabbed out for a second. I am curious about this. Let's see, live June, June 1st. We were playing Oblivion. Okay. Okay, there we go. So, Guderian is going to Narva. Manstein is going to, honestly, he doesn't need to do shit. He can just go to Moscow. Yeah, you know what? Go to Moscow. Have fun. Have a good time. Take Moscow in July. Rommel can go to... Well, he's actually helping... No, we don't need to do that anymore. Go to... Lipetsk. Yeah, just do it. We don't really need to do the bag cauldron stuff much longer. And Hoth will go to Voronezh. And Kleist is still working on his move, so the opportunity for collaboration in Lokhot. Following the occupation of Bryansk, Kursk, and Orel. Wait, we don't have Orel, do we? No, we do. Bryansk, Kursk, and... Our army has hatched a plan to utilize local collaborators based in Lokhot to more easily govern the region while simultaneously be able to have them muster units to fight the anti-Soviet cause. This would, however, deny our army groups their spoils of war in the region. Should we authorize... What do you guys think? Should we accept some collaborators, or should we take the spoils? Because we don't really need this, I think. Don't authorize it. Take the spoils. Yeah, we like glorious carnage. Or authorize it. Damn, it sounds like I should make a poll. Alright. Okay. What's more important? Start. I am making a poll. So what is more important, friends or loot? Yeah, I saw it. I'll give this a minute to cook. Alright, it looks like Friends is winning, so end poll. Alright, enemy of our enemy. And boop. It also gave us the Waffen, gave us a new division. Oh, the Rona division. We're gonna send them to those guys. Vlasov has been captured. During the most recent enemy retreat, a high-ranking Soviet general has been captured by our forces. In our custody, this general, Andrei Vlasov, has professed his anti-Bolshevism, and now proposes to raise some divisions of captured Russians to fight alongside us against Stalinism. This is a real thing. So Vlasov was a Soviet general who, upon being captured, led, you know, POWs and units to fight for the Germans. He later, at the end of the war, actually revolted against the Germans and in Prague, and tried to. So he betrayed the Germans in like April, May 1945, and he tried to hand Prague over to the Americans. But the Americans were not coming to Prague. And the Soviets got there first, and you know how that story ended. Anyway, we're gonna take him. Alright, and we have the 3 new Rus divisions. We're gonna throw them into the south. Let's reduce this pocket. Don't use the modal. Oh wait, no, those are fine. Do the thing! Alright, Guderian's almost up to Narva, that's good. We're starting to have some supply issues just because the vast distances are kind of a mess here. Alright, that pocket is dead. This pocket is about to die. Wait, is this actually a pocket, or... No, it's not a pocket. Okay, never mind. Okay, we're gonna reorganize again. That's the problem with the Eastern Front. It's such a... The sheer distances involved is just like, oh gods. There's so many people. Okay. To redo this again, AG North is doing that, and their only goal in life right now is to take all that. Just get rid of this for me, please. AG Center's new goal in life is to go to Moscow. We're about to meet the Finns and the troops we sent to Finland up there. But their goal, I mean, actually Moscow, we're about to take Moscow. Go up to the Volga, actually. Go up here. That is their new objective. And then AG South's objective is basically go to Stalingrad, actually. Yay, we're going to Stalingrad! I'm sure nothing bad will happen there. Honestly, nothing bad is going to happen there because we've basically won this war already. We've killed so many of them that they can't recover from this. And unlike history, Hoi 4 doesn't really have mechanics to allow the Soviets to recover from all this. We've just done too much damage to them. We're already in alt history, why make it more alt? And then these guys, again, are going to Sevastopol. Okay. Charge! Meanwhile, Unarian's going to Narva, to Tallinn. No. Follow the damn railway, please. And that'll take care of this. Einstein's going to Moscow. Rommel is going to... Oh wait, we're already... They're going to Voronezh. Make sure everybody's actually doing what I told them to do. And these guys were going to Dnipro, but they're... Oh wait, no, they were going to... Stalino and then Rostov, okay. To be fair, if we had historical Soviets and historical Americans, there would be no game for that. That's true. I mentioned this during the first stream that the US in this game is actually seriously nerfed compared to history. That the US was blatantly overpowered at this point. And so were the Soviets, honestly. Like, if you but the Soviets have enough factory, spots and all this, Siberian stuff, that they can be as overpowered as they would be historically. Basically what I'm... Let me start over. So, the US and the Soviets in this game are weaker than they should be, but the US doesn't have enough factory slots to become as strong as they could be historically in this game. The Soviets kind of do. If you, build factories in, every single state that you have with them, you can easily end up with, 800 plus factories. Soviet tank production be yeah, the Soviets built, 2,000 tanks a month. They made stupid numbers of tanks. Anyway. So, but at the end of the day, it is a game, so it's it's not perfect, but, it's still nice. It's nice that we have, a, functionally relatively good game that, does all this. It's just not perfect, Go here. We've linked our front with the Finns. Yay! And now we've made another cauldron in Estonia and Latvia. And we're about to take Rostov. Get rid of those idiots. Voronezh has been taken. So Hoth has nowhere to go. He can go there, I guess. I don't know what is that? Aerodynamics and research facility? Sure, what the hell? Take it. We still haven't taken Moscow, but we'll get there. It's only July. My throat is dying. My throat is so fuck. We've surrounded the dudes. Yay! We've surrounded the dudes. Let us whack the dudes. This large portion of Russia's tanks and other equipment still had to be provided by the U.S. via Lend-Lease. Yeah, I agree. Yeah, no, well, there's no agreement. It's fact. There's nothing to agree. Facts aren't something you agree or disagree on. It's just what it is. Yeah, the Americans provided a huge amount of material to the Soviets. Planes, some tanks, not a lot of tanks. The big contributions the U.S. made to the Soviets were trucks and food. Food being one of the obvious big ones, because a lot of the land that was taken over by the Germans, they took over Ukraine. That's where a lot of the food is grown in the Soviet Union. So that food was absolutely vital for the Soviets to actually function. because they lost a lot of their really good farmland.
Ausrücken! Ausrücken!
Alright, let's get rid of these idiots.
Bereit! Ausrücken!
Aluminum trucks. Yeah, they're I mean, I was kind of simplifying it a bit, but yeah, the U.S. gave so much stuff to its allies. Oh,
Achtung!
we're taking Moscow, or not yet, but we're almost there. We're literally attacking it right now. And we've taken the aerodynamics research station.
Bereit zum Ausrücken! 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 Angetreten! Bereit zum Ausrücken!
Let's take the, this of course is where the Ukraine war is being fought today. Is this area, you know, south of the Dnipro. Oh, shit, I moved the screen. And of course, Stalino is Donetsk today, so this is like where Bakhmut and Avdiivka and Pokrovsk is all in this general area. So, for your geography people, if you don't know where those places are, this is where most of the fighting is happening today. We took Rostov! Yay! How many casualties? Oh yeah, we're about 2 months into the war. We've lost... Well, our side has lost 500,000, but we've done 5 times that, so... And their field strength is basically gone now. They're not going to come back from this, because the game mechanics don't really let them. 720 factories. We have so many. The fall of Moscow. At dawn today, German panzers smashed through hastily erected barriers on the streets of Moscow, and half-tracks were seen unloading panzer grenadiers on Red Square. Thick, billowing smoke from the many fires raging in the suburbs could be seen rising into the air as German infantry stormed the Kremlin. Grenades and flamethrowers were reportedly needed to fight stubborn NKVD holdouts intent on defending every inch of the complex. The Russian capital is now in German hands, but has been left a burning ruin. Unconfirmed reports indicate Lenin's embalmed corpse was safely evacuated east. Yay! I just thought I'd try to do a dramatic reading, because, you know, drama! Anyway, we took Moscow. Yay! We did the Napoleon! Except, it's July, not, you know, October. We've got this. This has been a thorough trouncing of the historical record. So what's the strongest nations in Hoi 4? Germany is definitely really powerful. Yeah, that's the other thing. I said the Soviets and the US are actually nerfed compared to history. Germany's actually a bit stronger than they should be. Germany's very powerful. The US is extremely powerful. The Soviets can be very powerful, but you gotta play them right. That's a tough one. Okay, Army Group North is actually doesn't have anything to do anymore. We're gonna move them here, and they can go. I don't care. Just go there, I guess. Just yeah, do that. Guderian. We're gonna move Guderian to Moscow, actually. Manstein is in Moscow, and Where can he go, honestly? Like, I can go there. Except that, you know... Yeah. Rommel can go to... Is there no railway here? Oh, no, there is. We're very much entering the like the hinterlands area. Like this campaign is going to get harder, not because of enemy resistance, but because there's nothing out here. Like, this is all like forest, and there's like barely any roads, and it's just going to slow down because we just can't go very fast. Okay, we're gonna go to Ryazan, and then cut across to here, and then Hoth will go to Stalingrad, like he did in real life. It was Hoth and it was Paulus and Hoth, and Paulus, of course, is you know, he'll be there eventually. And then Kleist is in Rostov. He will go to Novorossiysk. Which is where the Russian Navy is holed up today, because they can't be in the Black Sea, because the Ukrainians are using drones to blow their ships up, or at least severely threaten them. It's kind of funny how a nation with no navy is, you know, kind of owns the Black Sea now. Oh, we can go into Crimea. Yay! Germany is quite buffed, and the Axis always coordinate in multiplayer, while the Soviets and Americans are nerfed, but the game still is balanced. I've never played multiplayer of this game. I don't think I would do well at it. And because I played Europa in multiplayer a little bit with some, like, friends. It's kind of being generous. And inevitably you just run into that guy who likes to abuse exploits. And I really don't like playing with people like that. I mean, I did make him eat his words and, you know, beat the crap out of him a bit, but, you know, it wasn't a fun experience overall. Oh, they're still alive. How are they still alive? It's a Lake Baikal situation all over again. Yeah, pretty much. Alright, we're just walking through Crimea at this... Oh, Sevastopol has some dudes in it. Let's send the Venezuelans. Why are the Venezuelans my friends? I don't get it. Why? Oh, hey, it's Kerch. This is where they built the bridge, which deserves to be blown up. The monument to Putin's taking of Crimea was building the bridge between Crimea and Russia proper. They're gonna blow that bridge up someday, and it's gonna be fun. I'm looking forward to when it happens. Yes, I am fully aware I am expressing a bias. No, I do not care. Expand Kummelsdorf's capacity. Yay! Remember, entire panzer divisions were at Sevastopol in a siege. Yeah, Sevastopol in World War II was actually a pretty notable battle because they managed to get because Sevastopol were very heavy fortresses were built there, and it was actually at Sevastopol that the big German railway guns, the Dora and the Schwere Gustav, were brought up to deal with those fortresses at Sevastopol. And that was Manstein. That's when Manstein got promoted to field marshals, because he was the one who did that. Oh, rocketry innovations. Yes, let's research rocketry innovations. Because we definitely want to... No, wait, not yet. We need to research the other... Oh, wait. Let me see. 50 research for rocketry technology. Okay, we'll do that after the next one. We'll do this one, combined arms, and then we'll do that one. Oh, free civilian factories. We need to do more construction. We haven't built enough. All right, well, let's build factories. More factories. Actually, let's build them there because that province is barely built up. I have to wait until my work starts up before I can get Stellaris, it seems. Why? What's wrong? Is it because it has like 1 billion DLC? Because I know it does. It's pretty obnoxious. How many dockyards do we have? 61. Let's make that a little more. There we go. So some more dockyards in Wilhelmshaven and 200. Yeah, the fucking DLC. Fucking Paradox games. What about good old... I don't condone that sort of thing. I mean, you can do it, but like... Anyway, let's build some roads. Let's get some resources. Let's get... I mean, we don't really need resources, but let's get them anyway. This is Alsace-Lorraine or Alsace-Lothringen. Yeah, let's build some factories there, too. They do have a monthly subscription thing. Like, you pay like $5 a month or something, you can play all the DLCs or something. Before committing war crimes in a game, why not an actual crime? Because I don't do... The whole point of doing horrible shit in games is because it's not real. You don't want to do bad shit in real life, because it's bad shit in real life against real people. Also, no, I'm not going to build up Hungary. Fuck Hungary. Bethesda does that for games, has less DLC. Yeah, Paradox is definitely one of the chief offenders when it comes to having way too much fucking DLC. I will not... Alright, let's... Where else can we build a lot of roads that isn't our allies' territory? That will give us lots of resources. We could build... Hey, moron! Why don't you build roads in the conquered territory that is become a total clusterfuck because your transportation system is so bad here? Why don't you fix that by, you know, building fucking roads? Okay, moron, here we go. Let's build a railway from Berlin. First to Warsaw, then to Lviv, then to Kyiv. That's already built. This needs to be repaired, but Moscow is okay. And then we'll build to Kharkiv. This one apparently is just going nowhere, but we'll turn that into something. And then we'll have this go to Dnipro. Why make the Germans' lives easier? Because we're playing as them. And we'll build one there too for Sevastopol, but we have to wait for some shit to get repaired first. And then we'll build another railway from... to Danzig. Actually, we'll make this a 4 as well. To Minsk, Smolensk, and that's as far as we can go for now. And then we'll make it a 3 from Riga to Tallinn, then to Leningrad. There we go. Okay, we're upgrading our our railroads, actually, not roads, but you know what I'm trying to say. Anyway, we are building let me put those up higher priority so it actually gets done first. Because that'll help us sooner. This other shit is just factories. Who cares for now? There we go. Higher priority! Actually, repair the roads too, because we need those. And then factories for more junk. Wait, what do we... Oh, it's their version of the Tiger, which... Let me see, like 25, 35... 20... Pff, yeah, get out of here. I don't want your crappy Tiger. I want to use my Tiger. Super heavy howitzers! Yay! Alright, never mind. Wait, we still need to build shit. What should we build? What is our... Okay, light tanks we're running out of, but we don't care, because we got tons of those. Support equipment. Trucks. We could use more trucks. Let's build more trucks. And more support equipment, because why the fuck not? And then I guess the rest will go into mechs. Or, no, the rest will go into tanks. Or... What the fuck am I doing? I do plan to go to 3-speed in shortly, but we'll make that 5, okay. Italy is justifying against Switzerland. Wait, what? Why? The Italians are gonna kill the Swiss. Great, the fucking Italians, instead of going for Greece, they're gonna go for the Swiss. That's adorable.
Angetreten. Ihre Befehle?
Alright, let's let me change up Army Group Finland real quick, because yeah, they're up here, so let's get the Finland group to be there. So have less of it and go for Arkhangelsk. There we go. Charge. More or less. That can only go so off. No, it's annoying for me because I have a big border with the Swiss and I have to send troops back to deal with that. That's annoying. That's really annoying, actually. No.
Zuhören.
Okay, we took Sevastopol. Yay! We took Sevastopol. Now we're gonna take Kerch and all this and. I say let that war play out. No, I need troops on this border because if I don't, the Swiss are gonna fucking invade me. And this is Germany right here. I don't want them invading my home territories and wrecking my factories. Now, if you're saying, like, let's just put troops on the border so they don't invade me, and then let the Italians bleed themselves to death on the Swiss, if that's what you're suggesting, yeah, I'm all for that, actually. Let the Italians get themselves killed. I don't care. They're not very useful allies, if we're being honest. But we have to... Let's reorganize the people again. Because I need to know who I can send over. Alright, you know what? I'm actually going to send this group. Yeah, I'm going to send Kesselring to watch the Swiss border for me. That's probably more troops than I need, but I could let myself lose. Why would I do that? Alright, Lieb's Arm AG North will go... We'll hold all of that. And their objective is the Urals, because who gives a shit? And there's nothing up here, so... AG Center's objective is... basically... you know, that. And their goal is also the Urals. Actually, their goal is Sverdlovsk and Chelyabinsk. Tankograd. AG South's goal is to take, be there, and their goal is to, get to Kazakhstan, I guess, because what the fuck else are they gonna do? And then AG Romania, or whatever the frick we're calling it, they're going to Baku. Meanwhile, Darien, we're gonna put these guys on kind of like, we're not gonna do any more of the blitzy shit anymore. We don't need to. Guderian's gonna go for Kazan. Manstein's gonna go for... Actually, he can also go for Kazan. Rommel can go for... Kubyshev. Hoth can go for... Oh, Hoth's almost at Stalingrad. Yay! Hoth can go for Astrakhan. And Kleist he's down here, so Novorossiysk. He can go for Baku, actually. There we go. We have developed plans. Be careful of Koyenskaya and Siberia. I know, we gotta be careful of that shit. Though they'll probably surrender before that happens. But anyway, we'll do some reorganizing and... Oh, Deshimaga has built some shit. Okay. 1, 2, 3, 4, and 5. There we go. Wait, there was another one. Opel! Yay! Build more trucks. They had opened. The Germans kind of varied between these two, honestly. But we're gonna do close just because we like the armor. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. And speed up. Oh yeah, we don't have enough planes for everybody. Or maybe we do now. Technology. Let's research bigger. Let's do naval guns because we want to build. Yeah, do that. Let me look at planes for everybody. These planes were not assigned, so boop. And boop. And these planes were split. Send them to that guy. So those fighters are there. And then boop and boop. We don't really have the best setup right now. And then these planes will just go to these guys, because why the fuck not? What are all the extra planes that we have? So, let me look at some of these. So, split and double. Split. Add into that unit. That's 2 wings. That's 2 wings, so split. And have them go back. Church will have fun dramatically altering history. Need to log off. See you next time. Okie dokie, thanks for popping in. I hope you have a good rest of your evening. It's D. So D for dumb fuck. There we go. Okay. That should, you know, we'll reorganize the planes later at some point, but for now we'll, yeah, okay. So just want to make sure that they all have planes and the planes are all doing shit. Italy sends support. Yay! They sent us goodies for some reason. Oh, our units here stopped doing shit. Are these guys doing shit? Right, we have to send these people to actually do what we want them to do. Because they canceled our orders once we, we'll make sure those guys do it too. They will go there and deal with this idiot. They'll do that. They'll also do that, but, you know, well, there we go. We have research better radio. Oh yeah, we can also research nuclear research, but let's hold off on that for now. I want to get the perk or whatever to do better with that. Wait, how did those guys get there? Also, why is there a naval gun in the Sea of Azov? I don't get it. Oh, we sank one of their submarines. Okay, now everybody can just charge. I think they've had enough time to reposition. And if they haven't, too fucking bad. Gotta go faster, you know? Rawr. Like, speed and stuff. I mean, we're winning, like, by miles at this point, so... The fall of Stalingrad. Yay! We took Stalingrad! In the meantime, why don't we design a bunch of useless military equipment that we're never gonna really use? So we have Panzer IIs. We're gonna slap on a big high-velocity gun onto this thing and make it a tank destroyer, the Martyr III. We already have a Martyr II, so we're just gonna make it a Martyr III now, and we're also gonna put advanced radios on it because why not? And also we're gonna put a fixed one, and we're gonna make it faster because why not? And it's totally, in fact, we're gonna make it really fast because it's already super reliable. It's literally like doesn't break. So, yay, we have tank destroyers. And since we're doing that already, we're gonna make, we're gonna put a gun on this thing. Wait, this is the Vespa, isn't it? Yeah, this is the Vespa. We already made this. We're gonna put improved anti-aircraft gun, and we're gonna make it an anti-air flak panzer. Yay! And we're also gonna make it fast because we can. And an upgraded radio because, you know, that's how we do things. It's even decently reliable. Yay! We're making useless equipment! Because we're Germany, and Germany loves making random shit during World War II. That, you know, they have tiny handfuls of, but ultimately that's about it. What about the older... Okay, we have the Sturmgeschütz. Wait, this should actually be something else, but whatever. No, wait, let's flip this on real quick. Improve, wait, no, I want basic medium tank. There we go. We're gonna put a, it's the grill. Actually, we don't care about the grill. But we're gonna make it anyway, because why the fuck not? We're gonna put a better radio in it. We're gonna upgrade this thing, and we're also gonna slap some ammo storage. We're gonna make it a little faster. It's gonna take a while for the Soviets to actually surrender. We have to push them basically to the Urals and take Baku and all of that. Alright, the grill is ours now. And now, did we just like the Sturmgeschütz? Oh, we're gonna keep making Stugs because we like them. Because Hitler liked them, actually, but, just more pointless stuff to build, basically. But I'm using this as an opportunity to talk about history. That Germany really liked to build lots of variants for its vehicles. But they would build so few of them. I mean, they built a lot of Stugs. But a lot of this other shit, they just didn't build that many of them, and it was all, like, kind of distracty. Like, they built a lot of stuff that they really could have invested their resources into other places. When the Soviets did it, too. Up until they were invaded. When the Soviets were invaded by the Germans, they only made 4 types of tanks. They got rid of all the extra crap, and they only made 4 types of tanks. They made the T-34, the KV-1, the Su-85, and the T-70, which the light tank. So they made the T-34 medium, the KV heavy, the T-70 light, and the Su-85 tank destroyer. They would add more stuff later, like the IS series and all that other stuff. But when things were desperate, they cut away all the bullshit. Whereas Germany was all about bullshit and making custom vehicles that's like, really? Like, do you really need all this crap? I mean, it's cool, it's shiny, but you know, they're ultimately distractions. So, anyway, we are making distractions because, you know, we're role playing and shit. Because we're weird, or I'm weird, or you know what I'm doing. I'm being weird, damn it. Yeah, good history fact. Yeah, that's what I was trying to do. Is there elephant? We're making sure that. Oh yeah, yeah, that's fine. I'm making sure the right companies are building the right stuff. We're also gonna remake the anti-air vehicle medium, even though it's pointless. It's like, why would we make these frickin' things? But why not? Because we're Germany and we make useless shit, even though it's notoriously unreliable. Actually, we're gonna make it torsion bar just so it gets to a... And then this is a medium. Boop. We're making more garbage that we don't need. Why? Fuck if I know. And then, of course, we have the improved, so we can make improved tank destroyer as well, so... No, wait. We don't have the better gun yet. Never mind, we're not making them yet. Of course not, I just have... Wait, what? Ew! What the hell are you... Ew, don't... no, just no. What about the heavies here? Oh, Storm... No, not yet. Not making that yet. Anyway, so we're just nerding. We're making all the nerd equipment. All of the nerd equipment. Yay! There we go. So we're making Panzer IIs, Panzer IVs, the Panzer 7 Low, which honestly I don't even know what that is. Panzer 6, the Vespa, the Marder 3s, the Lux, the Grill, the Stug 3s, the Mobbelwagen, the Elephants. We're making so much garbage we don't need. Oh yeah, and we're also making naval bombers, because why the fuck not? We're also making carrier aircraft, because we're weird like that. Actually, I'll reorganize it so the carrier aircraft are all together. I like that. And then we've got the BF-110s, which we should actually start upgrading. We should make the new design for that while we're at it. Because this is actually going to be, yeah, the ME-410s. And then the radio navigation, or no, it's air-to-air radar. Because it's, we use these as heavy fighters. And then these are, yep, those. Yay! Alright, we made a lot of useless garbage. Hooray! We're playing Germany correctly! I mean, we're doing better than they would historically, but anyway, unpause. Murder, murder, murder! We're doing the murder! So as far as their surrender program, yeah, they are making... So, yeah, to defeat the Soviets in this game, we have to take more victory points. We have to take Baku, we have to take Kazan and Gorky, and we probably have to take Chelyabinsk and Sverdlovsk up there, however the frick you say that. And then they'll surrender. Advanced armor oh yeah, we need to upgrade our guns, because these are actually really, really out of date now.
Alright.
More dudes from Malaya, of all places. Italy is justifying it's Switzerland. What the fuck is wrong with them? What else? Oh, this is when we establish... we could set up the general government, Nederland, Frankrijk, Groot-Brittannië. Wait, but we already created a puppet. Let me see what happens there. So, Reichskommissariat Gross. Now that we've established a new civilian administration in Great Britain, we must decide not only the purpose of our new subject, but also who will lead the people in this region. Should we place a German politician? They need a... So, Landgraf of Hesse, Reichskommissar. So basically we just, you know, we just basically just screwed over Oswald Mosley. But who cares? He was useful for a year. There we go. So the Reichskommissariat Gross Britannian, so Great Britain. And then Mosley can be in Ireland, I guess, with all of his... Actually, no, he can die, honestly. Fuck Oswald Mosley. And, yep, hand that over. Now, if that's the case, what is this is all Britain holds, is the Shetlands. And oh, that's depressing. And yet they have all of this other shit. Can we like give those back? I forgot about these decisions. Oh, campaign. Oh, we can do that. Yeah, fuck it, do it. Oh, we can seize gold reserves. What's our MIFO look like? 32. We can seize, so 0.5%. That doesn't even matter. Kiev, 4%. Is 1%, 1%, 7%. Yeah, that's... Alright. Well, we're seizing more gold reserves. Surprised it does not make you go all the way to get to Vladivostok. Yep. What's the return of the Faroes? Yeah, why not? Demand a ban on communism for Denmark? Yeah, ban the commies. We don't like commies. We could create more commissariats, I guess. Though this would carve out territory that we actually own, which I'm not a huge fan of, if we're being honest. What is this? Oh wait, we did that already. Reichskommissariat, Ukraine. Commissariat Ostland. I should probably see if I do that. Yeah, it just costs me a bunch of factory production in Britain. See, I have fewer factories now, and now all my production is messed up. This is why I don't want to make these. And now I can't do as much useless bullshit as I want. Well, we're not going to make any more of those. We're going to cool off on those a little bit. And I guess we just need some more factories. After we, you know, build all this crap. Damn it! Yay, they banned commies. Meanwhile, Britain's capital is now the Shetlands. That is a far loss, and then yeah, the British returned that to Denmark. Shanxi is capitulate. Oh, okay. So Japan's making a little bit of progress. Not a lot, but they are. Meanwhile, combined arms. Yeah, small Britain. Expect that Reichs Autobahn. Damn it. Alright, we were gonna do rocketry innovations. We must develop the rockets. I don't know why, but we're doing it. We're also gonna do that and that because why not? Boop, 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 boop. Oh, we have a satanic number of factories. Oh, it went up. Oh, it's because we're taking land, but yeah, this is over, honestly. Oh, Japan declared war on the Philippines. Okay, Japan and America are gonna fight. It's 2 hours past midnight, guess I will log on. Oh yeah, it is getting kinda late. We should... How about... We're probably gonna stop when we beat the Soviets, honestly.
All right.
Oh, what is this? Oh, yeah. Japan wants the Dutch East Indies. This is a game issue. They're justifying against the Dutch East Indies right now, but I own the Dutch East Indies, so Japan is going to start a war with me. Well, they just started a war with America. America's technically going to become my ally. There's something wrong with that. Oh my god. America's gonna be on the same side as Nazi Germany. What the fuck? What is this timeline? This is definitely a lost belt. What the fuck? Then imagine the U.S. declares war on me. I mean, well, but why would they? If the U.S. didn't declare war on me already for taking over Britain, Ermenhoth is wounded. You know, wish I could just eat the Shetlands, but or give them to fucking... Here, I'll build infrastructure there. Maybe I can like Diplo annex them or something. I don't fucking know. No, forget it. Poor Britain. Meanwhile, Japan is gonna attack me because they're brain dead. The Soviets are about to surrender. Or will surrender soon. Okay, you know what? We're gonna speed this up. We're gonna... Kleist... Take Baku. Just race for these places now. No more, like... Throw caution to the wind. Let's just race for places. We don't give a fuck. We don't care about anything. We're just gonna charge. And see how far it gets us. Where's Arkhangelsk? There it is. No, wait. What about Perm? Yeah, Perm. Take Perm. So we're just gonna send the tanks straight forward with no regard for any planning or substance or anything. We're just charging, cause fuck it. Morgan would be mad at you for what you did to Britain. And because there's nothing in our way, this tank can literally race there. Because there's nothing to stop them except fuel. Baku is captured. Excellent. See, so that racing, I knew that would work just fine. But go down there and take that so we can finish off the Caucasus. Let us learn the power of better logistics. How many servants would it take to defeat this Germany? Quite a few. And because there aren't very many... Oh no, these guys are surrounded! Oh, who gives a shit? Erwin Rommel's wounded. No! Hello! Chocolate? I want some chocolate! Okay, they're just racing ahead. Send one of these tanks to Ufa. Capture it for me. Because that's another victory point. Yeah, may as well just take it with us. I don't know. How would servants... I mean, there is Fate type red line. But, we're racing ahead to our objectives with absolutely no regard for any plans. Yay! We took Magnitotorsk. Shelabinsk is ours. Tankograd has been captured. Take Sverdlovsk while you're at it. Are they gonna surrender yet? 98%. You won't get chocolate unless I say so. No, wait. I have some chocolate right here. I have a little bit of chocolate left. Nom nom. Yeah, they're basically dead now. So, September 1941. We have kicked in the door and the Rodden structure has come crashing down. Because this is, you know, totally not history anymore. I mean, the history in this game kind of died when Operation Sea Lion suddenly actually happened. Meanwhile, what little is left of them is up there. Is that Arkhangelsk? Or is it... No, we did take it. Okay, good. Yeah, they're gonna surrender at any moment, really. But you know what? They're not surrendering fast enough, so let's just, like... Yeah, okay, they took Parm. Okay, you go to Tyomen. You go to fucking Omsk. Rommel can go to... that is literally Novosibirsk. Hoth can go to Alma-Ata in Kazakhstan. And Kleist can go to Tashkent. Yeah. Just charge. Who gives a shit anymore? Is this a war strategy game? Yeah, pretty much. We're murdering all the commies. All of the oh, there it goes. We won! Alright. We have beaten the Soviets. We are going to create the puppets. No, wait, we're not. We're gonna eat their territory. Nom nom. It's ours now. That is not... That, Romania will want that. Because it used to be theirs. Nom nom nom. Nom 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 nom. Oh fuck! I hate when the game does that. No, stop it! Stop deleting my. Whatever. Just don't click so damn fast, okay? There we go. We're gonna eat Leningrad because it's mine. The Finns can have all this shit, I don't care. The bad guys won. How's Italy doing? I don't think they've actually attacked, whatchamacallit. They haven't attacked, Switzerland. They were justifying against Switzerland, but I don't think they actually did anything. Oh wait, I'm the only one who has demand points. Alright, you know what? Reset it. If I'm literally... Here, pass. Yeah, I'm literally the only person who can actually take territory from them. Alright, so this is what I'm gonna do. I'm gonna give everybody territory. I'm gonna give Finland all this. They can have all that, as far as I'm concerned. This is Greater Finland now. And then where's Romania? Where is Romania? Is it near the... No, it's at the very bottom. Romania can have that back. So, submit. That's Finland now. Finland is much bigger. And Romania will get their old territory back. Are you trying to create an alternate universe where the Third Reich won World War II? That's not what I was trying to do, but it's how it's turned out. Meanwhile, Japan is not my ally. But we're going to create a puppet state in Mongolia. We're going to create the new Mongolian state there. And all of the rest... Tuva and everything else is mine. Oh yeah, and let's take their navy just for fun. $172 states, Finland took 5, Romania took 5. The Soviet Union is dead. Tuva is dead. The new Mongol Empire. Under Fu Shangji, which does not sound like a very Mongolian name. But whatever. September 20. So we went from May 15 to September 22nd is how long it lasted. We kicked their heads in. This is definitely alternate history now, but, you know... So, what does the world look like? It is a very dark world, I'll tell you that. But now we have a long border with Japan. Honestly, I'd be okay if the game would be over now. Maybe I should be asking that. Like, should we invade America? Should we invade Japan? Like, I mean... That is actually a question. Let me put a poll up. Have I conquered the US? No, but I own Canada. So I could invade the US whenever I want. Start. So the reason I'm doing this poll is because we basically have beaten the game now. Like, Japan cannot beat us. We will kick Japan's head in. And we'll also, and because we own Canada, we'll also conquer America. So they do not stand a chance against us. So this is basically a poll that says we've basically won already. Should we like see it through, or should we just call it here? Basically, that's what this poll is. And based on what I'm gonna let the poll cook for a little more, but it is starting to look like this looks like a no. This looks like you guys want to end this game now because I don't blame you. America's not... Yeah, I mean, yeah, America's not in a faction. They are in a war with Japan because Japan is attacking the Philippines right now. Why not try invading South America? Invading South America sucks. I've invaded South America, but in fact, you know what? I'll load up the other game. How about that? I want to call here and end the game. Here, we'll save the game, or the game's already saved because it's on Iron Man mode. Yeah, first. Quit. I'm showing you, I'm loading a different save. I did this one on my spare time when I was like thinking about like actually streaming this game. So I made a separate, oh, what's going on? Okay, there we go. Load game. I played as the evil US. And note it's 1953. If you want to see what World Conquest looks like, this is what World Conquest looks like. The only countries that are alive are puppet states. Japan is a puppet. France, Italy, Germany, and Britain are all puppets. These states down here are all puppets that chose to join us in our conquests of the world. And everyone, and literally everything else is ours. So if you want to, yeah, so many states and stars to end. Yeah, so America took over the world in this particular save. So for those of you who were like thinking of voting yes because you want to see World Conquest, here you go. This is what World Conquest looks like. So, and it's not as interesting as you might think. Like, so in this particular game, you know, I had the Civil War. America basically went fascist and then fought the Allies and conquered Britain, and then I had to fight the Axis. No, I fought the Ally. No, first I fought Japan, and beat the crap out of Japan, and then I fought the Allies in Europe and invaded Britain, while the Axis, the Germans killed the Soviets, and then the final war was America versus the Axis on continental Europe, which was very messy. It was very messy. In fact, playthrough overview. I took 4.75 million casualties, and they took 48 because, you know, I use America's kind of overpowered. And because I have a lot of... Anyway, quit. The poll is tie now. Damn, it is. Shit. Because we have 8 people in stream. Anyway, so that's what World Conquest looks like. So if somebody among the voters there was thinking, oh, I want to see what it looks like when somebody takes over the world, the problem is if you do that, is you have to manually justify on a bunch of smaller countries. And so, like, you have to, like, here, you do justify war goal on Afghanistan, for example, it takes 160 days. And you have to do that every single time with the other ones. So like Afghanistan, Tibet, Nepal, Bhutan, Saudi Arabia, Yemen. You have to individually go to all of these neutral countries and do that. And it gets pretty tedious to do world conquest in this game. So that's the reason why the poll is that, like, okay, we could still fight Japan. We could still fight America. Like, you want me to kill America, I'll go kill America right now. Oh, it got one more vote. Okay, well. So if the answer is no for not continuing this game anymore, because we've beaten the British, we've beaten the Soviets, what would we do for tomorrow is the real question. Would we start a new game and play as somebody else? Would we play as, like, would we play as the Soviets? Would we play as America? Would we play as, like... So, end poll. I'm gonna... Like, should I do this as a channel community tab poll, or should I do a poll among you guys? Alright, who next? I don't want to play Italy. I don't want to play Italy. I don't want to play the Swiss either. I don't want to play a mod either. Why do you guys want me to play all these these rough countries? I don't want to... Japan is hard. I don't like playing... I'll add Japan just for the fuck of it, but maybe I should do this as a channel poll, honestly. Anyway, 4 options is a lot for this few people, but I'm going to throw it in anyway. I am going to be right back while you guys do something with this. There's probably too many options, but anyway, be right back. I have returned! Alright, let's see what this looks like. Oh, of course. Let's see what this looks like. Wow, nobody voted for the UK. Alright, we did 4 options. I'm gonna do a runoff poll. So the people who voted for Japan, I'm gonna do a runoff poll between the U.S. and USSR. So, and poll, USA is your home country. It's mine too, though I live in Canada these days. Yeah, but there were 4 options in the poll. The people who voted Japan, you know, it's a runoff. I do these things. US is still probably gonna win. So, start. I'll let this cook for a little bit while I'll do some like reorganizing in this game or something. So Kesselring is over here. Yeah, it's for the Japan voters. So the like 2 or 3 people that voted for Japan get an opportunity to vote for somebody else. I don't know. So Army Group North, wait, if Japan's gonna declare on us, we should prepare for that. Or... What's with all the Ura shit in chat? Yes, I know what that's supposed to mean. I'm just asking. These are all... Let's put all the mid volunteers in another army group because we don't really care about them. There we go. These are all the panzer troops. These are the mountaineers. These are actual dudes. These are all... Boop. These are all the foreign volunteers. Okay, well, I'll tell you this. Whoever loses this poll is going to be the next one. So if, let's say, the US is going to win this poll and be the next game we play, the Soviets are going to be the one after it. That's pretty much how this is going to go. Because I like both of them, if we're being honest. Like, if you're asking me to, like, do a tiebreaker vote, I'd play either of them. I will say this, the Soviets are harder. They're much harder. You know, America's kind of a walkover. But, okay, we're gonna send these guys, this army group center. These guys are probably gonna have to fight Japan because I guess I'm the tiebreaker. I literally just said I don't care. Okay, so AG Center, we just 120 divisions to invade Manchuria is fine. On Vikes, we'll do a naval invasion of Japan. Wait, could Blaskowitz do it too? You could land at Aomori perhaps, or... Oh, only 6 divisions would land up there. Okay, that's not a lot, but... What are air units? Well, maybe I should put it in a channel poll then. Like, just a mainline channel poll. If you can't break the tie, then... And then tanks... Never mind, it's broken. Okay, I'm ending the poll then. Alright. End poll. Because somebody broke the tie. Alright, so America it is. Which means, though, that for the 1930s part, I'm going to roleplay a psychotically isolationist person. I'm going to basically, you know, be incredibly dismissive about all things European. And then Pearl Harbor happens, basically, and everything changes. It was a very close vote. And as I said, I like playing both. I like playing as the US, and I like playing as the Soviets for different reasons. Because as you may have noticed from how I did this, the campaign against the Soviets in this game, I kind of have a lot of practice with it. As the Germans invading the Soviets, I'm pretty damn good at it. It's not really hard for me to beat the Soviets in this game. And I mentioned throughout that there are reasons for that, that Paradox doesn't simulate the strength of the Soviets very well. In that they have like huge operational reserves, and they have like enormous production, and you know, like all of that is not well represented. In the meantime, I'm preparing the invasion of Japan. Historical until the AI becomes very dumb. Well, it'll be a lot easier to do historical as the US because, you know, the US was, you know, one of, if not the one of the chief protagonists of World War II, and they were the winners, so definitely probably the biggest winner of World War II. So it's a lot easier to do historical as the USA because you can make things. I mean, Germany's probably going to do worse than they did historically, but boop. Alright, we're going to send all of these submarines to Vladivostok. We're going to send the surface fleet. We're sending all of our fleet to Vladivostok, actually. I know you guys said you didn't want to do this, but I'm setting it up anyway, just for the fun of it. Is that okay? I would just say I defy my fate and go hyper-interventionist from the start. But I'm also trying to at least teach a little bit of history, even though some of it is obviously very familiar to many of you. Just finish the stream? I will. I'm just doing this because I'm a nerd. I'm a nerd. Nerd. You know, I'm a nerd. I do nerd things. It's what I do. No. Don't say weird stuff. Why is there weird stuff in my chat? I don't get it. Alright, these guys are all ready for naval stuff, and the army stuff is already like... Anyway. And we're gonna build airfields over here just for the fun of it. Build them in Mongolia, build them here, build them here. Yay! We're building airfields because we're about to absolutely swarm Japan. Well, actually, no. They're about to declare war on us. But they're very, very stupid. Because we literally just killed the Soviets. You'd think they would reconsider, but they're not going to. Because the AI is dumb, and
Ihre Befehle.
I'm actually going to send these guys over to... I think you may misunderstand what my intention is regarding a future U.S. playthrough.
Bereit.
I know the intention, just think it would be funnier. It might be funnier. But, oh, wait, who are all these people? Oh. Right, these are all the Hivi, these are all the volunteers that we can throw in. We're just gonna send these guys to Germany, and I don't fucking know. They can just, like, party here or something. They can learn how to do combat things. Actually, everybody can learn how to do combat things again.
Bereit zum Ausrücken.
Or maybe I know. I said I would.
Bereit.
I am being indecisive. I am being very indecisive. These people are already trained, and available special facility with unassigned staff. What facility? Town or? Oh, this is useful. And Poltava. We don't need this facility. Honestly, I'm gonna recruit somebody just for the sake of someone being there, but we don't freaking need that. And our land, self-propelled super heavy artillery, our V3 or the Landcruiser. See, there aren't that many land projects. That's why, and so all these land. We'll build one of those just for the fuck of it, I guess. I don't know. Oh yeah, we have a lot of production facilities that we. But we can also do the Reichskommissariats. The fate of the South Urals, or we'll establish the general government. Now that we've established new civil administration in southern Poland, we must decide not only on the purpose for they need a German official. Will this be? Well, it's not, no, we'll. It's gonna be Hans Frank, probably. Yeah, it's Hans Frank. This guy was popped at Nuremberg because he did war crimes in this area. Next protector, Bolman Ilmarin, Bohemia and Moravia. Who's in charge of this one? Konstantin von Neurath. I believe he also went to Nuremberg. I'm just gonna make all these because, you know, we're just kind of like Belgian and Nord Frankreich. So Belgium, this is like the Walloons. They will use a German official. Who's in charge of this one? Josef Grohe. Probably not a nice guy. I don't really. The Netherlands. Arthur Sessincourt. Yep, he also went to Nuremberg. Reichskommissariat Norwegian. So we're basically kicking out Quisling and putting probably Josef Terboven. Yep. Yeah, I know. I'm just doing some stuff. It's a thing. So yeah, Terboven took over. Wait, does that mean yeah, that's Quisling. So we basically just fucked over our local puppets. So So Oswald Mosley's British Empire is now just the Shetland Islands, and Vidkun Quisling's Norway is this little ass island up here. I know we're playing as the baddies, but I like the idea of absolutely screwing over the traitors who worked with the Nazis. I find that funny. I hope other people do too. Reichskommissariat Ostland, may as well make it. Oh, that's a big. So who is it? It doesn't tell me who it is. As I'll, yep. But we're using Germans because, you know, it's. So. Erik Loos, not a nice person at all. Reichskommissariat Ukraine. Which is given to this sick bastard. Expand the Ukraine administrative area and expand the general government. So, thanks, Commissariat Muscovine. Oh wow, that is a huge one. This is a fun stream, even though it became old history. I know, it's very weird. Oh, it's lagging my game. Wait, blue scrolly. No. Okay, there we go. I thought it was about to crash my game. I need a German official. There we go. So Moscow is now whoever the frick I don't remember who that guy is. Reichskommissariat Caucasian, the Caucasus. Who would we? I don't know who that is. I'm sure I'd remember, but you know, I don't remember everyone. Arnold, Udens, okay. Turkestan. Whoa, wow, that's a big one. And it's not just Turkestan, it's like the Kazakhs as well. That's a big one. They need a German at Friedrich Schultz, or yeah. Yeah, he's a dude. Hand the Northern Urals to Muscovine, sure. So the Moscow Commissariat gets all of that. The fate of the South Urals, which is this, or wait, no. The fate of the Volga Germans. So this little part of the Soviet Union is actually populated by a Germanic population, that's hence Volga Germans, because this is the Volga River. When the Germans invaded the Soviets, Stalin promptly threw all these people out and threw them off into Siberia and stuff, so, you know. The status of Volga Germany has been vocal about wishing to turn the Volga German colony into a right territory, integrating it. Many, however, think it would be wiser to govern from a state closer by. Yeah, let's make it a part of Germany. There we go. And then the fate of the South Urals region. We could make it its own state. Or we can integrate it into the big Moscow. The Moscow one's huge. Let's make it its own, just for fun. And it's under Golanda Golds. I know, I'm... And then had the Yenseri... How big is this region? Wow, that's a big one. See what I'm talking about? The Moscow one gets a gigantic amount of territory. Wait, expand the Ukraine one further. Oh, it's because I gave that back to Romania. That's why. Send the Baron. Oh, send manpower to all the other ones. Yeah, okay. And then the fate of Karelia. which of course I gave back to Finland. Reichskommissariat Iberian, so for Spain. And Balkan, we didn't make this one. And then Slovakia. Anyway, we did the thing. We made all our puppet states for this asshole. Develop the tungsten and... Oh, we can proclaim the new order. Our enemies have been brought low before us, and our goals of expansion into the east have been accomplished. Now is the time to make the world understand the greatness of our nation, and to begin the transformation of our capital into something all can look to with pride. So, this will rename our country as the Greater Reich, and it will rename Berlin to Germania. This is actually a plan that they had for post-war. They wanted to rebuild Berlin into a new city called Germania and make it like a super capital city for the new Reich, basically. If you've ever played the game Wolfenstein: The New Order, it's like 10 years old now. We saw a model. Yeah, we saw a model of it in the movie Downfall, but you also see it in that game Wolfenstein: The New Order, where it takes place, I believe, in like 1960, and you're mostly in Berlin. That city looks a lot like the plans they had for Germania, especially like the big palace with the giant dome, and that was supposed to be the palace for Hitler. So, anyway, proclaim the new order. Mwahaha. Germania is now the capital of the Greater German Reich. This is my bad German accent. We are the baddies. Don't do any of that. And we still have so much PP. Yeah, it's black, cause you know, like our nation, cause we're evil. We are the baddies. Okay, unpause. The one, oh, they're calling back all the expeditionary forces. That's fine, actually. We're not using them anyway. Oh, I have free factory. I thought I would actually have... I thought I would lose factories. Not that I would... Well, that's why we did it after we won, so we wouldn't... It's black because it's evil. I mean, yeah, that is one way of putting it, but, you know... Anyway. What... Where would I put these guys? I'll make more Vespas, I guess. What the fuck? Floop is not home yet, or here yet. I wanted to name a ship for him just so that he could, you know, say that I did it. You know? Because I said I would, you know? Is show over now? Does anyone else want a ship name? Just like claim one of these ships? Anyhow, I guess that's everything. I'll see you tomorrow when you play the good guys later. Okie dokie, thanks for popping in. I know we are wrapping it up, but fuck it. Actually, you know what? I'll name this one. Yeah, no, this will be the Umu, because the Prince of Wales is an obvious British reference. And that is not a, you know, we are not the British. We killed the British. So it is the fucking Umu, yeah? What the fuck is wrong with me? There, it's the HMS Umu. There. I don't know if Floop is here, but yes, you got your battleship. Does anybody else want a battleship? Oh, Prince of Umu. Yeah, that sounds better, actually. I like that. And it also references what it was named before. Okay. No battleship for you, and Steven is waiting until we're the US. Okay. So with that, I am going to wrap things up here. We will continue tomorrow as the U.S., the good old U.S. of A., where we will not play as the baddies, but we'll play as people who don't give a shit about the world at all until they touch our boats. And then we're gonna get real mad. You know, like that. Anyway, thank you so much for sticking around. I hope to see you all again tomorrow. Goodbye, everyone.